solo.
And hello! Welcome to Solo Playthroughs! Going to Farmingdale for the first time since May? I think. It's really terrible. What has my life become that I cannot get my head crushed in by some Zeds on a regular basis? So here we are. Saget says, wait, what's happening here? We're going to Farmingdale, Saget. That's what we're doing. I did miss you in my last playthrough, which was 20 strong. You would have appreciated it. I lost 3 times in an hour and 20 minutes. I actually had played that game before off camera, I promise. It just was an epically bad day, and that was super fun. So hopefully today goes better. I did play this recently with my friend Tony up in Boston. We played epic co-op rules, which is exactly what I'm doing now on the channel today. And yeah, I don't think we got out of chapter 2 either day. So, it was just another day in Farmingdale. But absolutely love this game. Still a top 3 game for me. I actually almost picked up a second copy of it at PAX Unplugged because it was super cheap. Someone picked it up for $60 with all the expansions. And I was like, oh my gosh. And some of my tokens are definitely getting worn. It would have been nice to have a backup, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. And why would I rob somebody else of the joys of experiencing Dawn of the Zeds 3rd? Saget, I have skimmed through that video. That game looks... I am okay that I skipped, honestly. Yeah. I'm of 2 minds about 20 strong. I really like it for what it is. It's nice to have, Chip Theory Games quality in a smaller box. But again, if you don't like One Deck Dungeon, if you don't really like any of the small box things that are out there, what did I call it? It was like I called it one deck space hulking or something. That still feels right to me. I have played it more off camera since. I really do like the puzzle. I do think there's a nice depth there for a small box. But yeah, I mean, it's in a world of 7 million games now. Like for the price point, for Chip Theory Games quality, for someone who's just getting into solo gaming, I think it's an excellent game. It's an excellent travel game. So there's definitely a place for it. So I digress. Let's get back to Farmingdale. So I'm going to start doing the setup. Let's set up the event deck. Where is my rule book? Or wait, where are my 7 rule books? Yeah. For those who don't know this game notoriously, in the way that only victory point games can pull off, so in a way that only victory points can pull off is what I tried to say there. We have multiple rulebooks, which is fine in theory, usually doesn't work out in practice. This one probably does it a little bit better for me than the Nemo's War rulebooks, but I digress. So we need 1 end card. I'm not going to roll much of a die here for the event deck, but I will do my normal die rolling for placement of the civilians and whatnot. So we need 1 Endgame card. The rest of those, bye-bye. We do not need you. We need... Remember, this is the medium solo game or the epic co-op. They do not recommend you play the co-op at any longer games for some good reason, because it is very hard. So we need to have 3 special events in Chapter 4. I don't really know why I was shuffling those. It seemed a little unnecessary, but, there we are. I'm going to shuffle the regular events from Chapter 4. We need 3 of those. So if you math majors, exactly half of the Chapter 4 will be special events. Impressive math. Who said there would be math? All right, this is 6 cards in Chapter 4, so we have 7 cards total. Now, I do apologize. I was trying to get this on the channel last week, but life had other ideas. So, yeah, here we are. I'm going to try to stream twice this week, and I'm guessing that life's going to have other ideas this week as well, but it is what it is. All right, so that's 7 cards on the deck here. We need 3 of the 4 special events from Chapter 3. So that one will be out. Why that one? I don't know. It felt right. And we're going to shuffle these up. I need to get 8 of these suckers. All right, so 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Solo playthroughs. That's my song for the day. Actually, I lie. There's gonna be many songs today. Who am I kidding? I will bail shortly. We're just here to add my good luck charm to your playthrough. Thank you, sir. I did just get the Ultimate Edition of Mage Knight thanks to WizKids, and look, it's nice. Maybe I've been a little harsh on it, but like there are still some things about it that drive me bananas. Bananas. And the size of it is just absolutely absurd. And I'm looking over at the monstrosity that is that box. I have definitely taken some of the things I very much prefer from the original, such as the mana tokens, some of the tiles, which are just a lot more vibrant in color, and some other things, and kind of made my own little Frankenstein game between the two. And hopefully I will get Mage Knight back on the channel very shortly. All right, so I have 7 cards here because we have the final event and then the 6 chapter 4. I'm going to put the bottom 2 cards from the chapter 3 cards, so I should have 9 left in my hand. And then we're going to put the National Guard card. It is 10 up, so there are 9 cards beneath it. We're putting the rest of chapter 3 on top of that. Now we need to get chapter 2. Zeds says, hey, look at you with the fancy edition. At least now you have twice the Tesla enemies. Actually, that's actually that's a good point, man. Like, oh, that's really funny. I hadn't thought of that. All right, we're going to do that. Whoo. And now we need 8 for 8 of the regular events for chapter 2. 1, 2, 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? I won't do it this time, I promise. All right, we're gonna put this together. Making a sandwich of events for Dawn of the Zeds. Oh yeah. All right. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What else have I been playing lately? I picked up some games at PAX Unplugged I'm excited to get to. I did get a review copy of Apiary, so that'll be on the channel soon. I am kind of getting through my review copies finally. But I tell you what, man, as much as I got rid of like 11 games and like immediately get home from PAX Unplugged, and now I have another stack of games I want to get rid of like already. Like it's just at that point in my collection where it's like I get new games and others got to go. We need room for sure. All right, we are almost done. I need 4 chapter 1 events. 2, 4. Okay, that's it. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Then we have the National Guard. Then there's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we have the final event. We have done it. We have succeeded in making our deck. Who's excited? I'm going to put this up here so it's a little out of the way. And I'll just leave the Super Zeds names visible for me. All right, what else is going on? There was a sentence somewhere in there. So this is going to go in the mine. I am playing with Rumors and Rails because, I just pretty much always play with it now. It's a thing. Hey, Dr. Wilson, get the heck over there. Get out of my way. This is in the farm. This is in Farmingdale University. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The first one I roll is going to go closest to town center. I rolled a 5, so the 4 is there. So those are the special security forces. I need a D8. Uh-oh, something fell. Something fell. Man down, man down. All right, put that back up there. We're going to do this. Where is it? So D8. First one I roll is going to be in Beauville. I rolled a 7. It is a 3 strengther. I rolled a 2. It's a 2 strengther. Now we're going clockwise around the table. I rolled a 2. It's a 2 strengther. So this is going well. I rolled a 3. It's a 2 strengther. Oh boy. I'm not going to get the 4, am I? All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's only 3 left. I rolled a 3. There's a 3 strengther. Please give me a 1, 2, or 3. There we go. Look at me. My ability to roll low never fails. For somebody in a video was like, Greg doesn't roll low. He just rolls bad, which is a distinction that can matter. Alrighty then. What else is going on? So we need to get our late research cards. I'm going to take 2 of these suckers. Bam. We're going to shuffle this in with the 5 mandatory late research cards, 4 of them which give us components for our super weapon. Well, 3 of them, 4 of them if you have a G in play, and then the 5th one does something that helps keep the infection level in place. Saget, oh, you can play the double ultimate game, 8 cities, 2 Volcare, 2 valleys, 2 necropolises, unlike 40 tiles. Yeah, no thank you. Tabletop Taco, can we bring in the Druids from Uprising? The red hand would be pretty clutch. I agree. I very much agree. I do think the next game I stream, it's either going to be Apiary or it's going to be I have to get up into Uprising because again they gave me all the bling and it's freaking awesome, and I told Dirk I'd get it back on the channel soon. So look out, maybe Saturday morning I could get an Uprising in. It's just so many hours. It's just so freaking good. Very similar to Zeds. So all right, and now we have early research cards. There are 6 in a co-op game. And did that flip? I don't know. Shuffling is hard. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 6 early research cards. We'll see if we do a super weapon game here today. Boop, 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 boop. Alrighty then, what is up? We need to put some Zeds on the board. Actually, I think heroes are next. I don't know. Does it really matter? Probably not. But we're going to do it this way. So I'm going to roll. There are 21 heroes in this deck. So I'm going to roll 1, 2 will be the first 7, 3, 4 will be the second 7, and 5, 6 will be the last 7. I rolled a 4, so the most annoying 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here we go. So middle 7, rolling a d8. I rolled a 7. Doc Seaver was just being clairvoyant, so he's in the house. Great. Let me get a d20. And I know this drives somebody nuts. Like somebody's like, you have to pick one of the heroes. You can't just too fully random. It's too weak. I'm like, okay. You know, it is what it is. So that's a 14. So 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, and 14 is Deputy Schmidt. Got it like that. There are 19 left. That's an 8. So this should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And again, I count bottom to top because I'm a weirdo. Hey, Miss May Hauser. Got it like that. There are 18 left. And I rolled a 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, and Professor G. Wow. This is like almost my all-star. Almost my all-star lineup. That's pretty sick. I guess it's half my all-star lineup. I can't remember. What was it? Did I do a G? I think I had a G Schmidt, Hunt, and I can't remember what my 4th was. It might have been Doc because that healing is amazing. All right, that will go there. I guess we are doing a super weapon game, kids. Super nice. I'm reading these aloud for myself as much as for you. Deputy Schmidt. Once per action phase, he receives a character action he can spend on his unit only. Place the initiative marker on this card to keep track of when you have used this ability. Eagle Scout, he receives a +1 shift in all hand-to-hand combat. Each time he receives a hit, he is tough. Make it roll a die. 1, 2, or 3, you suffer the hit normally. On a 4, 5, or 6, that hit is canceled. If I could find him, this would be great. There we go, I found him. Woo! Initiative, where are you? I found it too! Excellent! Alright, martial arts in every hand-to-hand combat, he is allowed 1 reroll, and that roll is final. Then there's a versus game thing. Whoever plays this game versus. Not me! Doc Seaver can be moved into a hospital staff office or a laboratory space. Laboratory! Alright, goes there. We are going to get his 2 special things. Medical, once per action phase while in a hospital staff office. Seaver may spend his medical action marker to perform 1 heal action to any unit in the hospital. Place the medical marker on this card to keep track of when you have used this ability. First aid, once per action phase. Seaver may spend his first aid action marker and 1 supply to perform 1 heal action on any unit on or adjacent to a space, including himself. He can heal a unit in a hospital in this manner if he is in a hospital staff office or town center. Place a first aid marker on this card to keep track of when you've used this ability. And hospital administration. While in a hospital staff office, he can admit a fourth patient. This patient may stay in the hospital even if Seaver leaves. Most amazing. Now, Seaver does have the diamond clearance, so he does not have to do catacombs rolls. I'm sorry. Yes, that is right. And he's also science, which means that he can go into the laboratory. I'm going to keep saying it that way because it's fun. Fun, damn it. You are having fun. All right, Professor G. We have can be moved into a hospital staff office or lab. I can't even remember how I was saying it now. Forget it. No more fun and games, kids. She receives +1 to her research die roll. She can also obtain a fourth super weapon component. Mother of Invention. Once per action phase, she may spend her Mother of Invention action marker. Action markers everywhere, kids. To gain 1 additional event action by increasing the infection level by 3. Place the Mother of Invention marker on this card to keep track of when you have used this ability. Epidemiology subspecialty. While the G is in the hospital staff office, every heal action there causes -2 infection instead of -1. And once a super weapon is discovered, when she restores order, it causes -2 infection instead of the normal +1. Mrs. May Hauser, Civic. The thrifty quartermaster was she's in a town space. You receive a saving roll for each ammo you lose or spend for any reason. On a roll of a 5 or a 6, that ammo is not lost. It is saved. We'll save the ammo. Yes, we will. All right. I don't know why she's Scottish. It just felt fun. All right. The Iron Volunteer. She can. Somebody's like, that wasn't Scottish, dude. Yep. Okay. You are the accent master, sir. All right. She can occupy hospital staff office space while there are units discharged from the hospital during the action phase receive an immediate free action. Combat Coach. Any unit she is stacked with, including those in Town Center, receive +1 strength in hand-to-hand combat. And Pistol Top Shot. Her gunfire attacks receive +1 shift. She rolls an additional die for all gunfire attacks, selecting which dice to use to determine the outcome. In addition, the first gunfire attack she makes on any turn costs 0 ammo. All right, we need to get a regular Zed on the start of every track. Tabletop Taco 1, useless vote for Uprising, blingy Christmas goodness. It is not a useless vote. All votes are counted, sir. All votes. All right, let me put that there. I do need to get a thing. I need to get another civilian, don't I? A heroic civilian. That was the tough word I was trying to think of. Heroic. Be heroic. Do not be ordinary. Be heroic. I don't know what accent that was, but you're going to go with it. All right. We have the rumor tokens. We have the super Zeds. All of that will be fun and games for us to play. We will see Greg get very close to getting a rumor 4 times and never get there because that is how this game goes for me. What else is going on? This is a very good question. All right. I need to get my heroic civilian. Let me get a D10. There are 9 of these suckers. Boom! I rolled a 3. 3 from the bottom. The Savior Corps! We are Healy McKillerson today. That's what we are. That's what we are. Boom! Alright, what is going on? Field Medical Station. Once per action phase. This unit may spend its Field Med Station's action marker red 1 supply to perform Heal 1. The 1 heal action to any unit on or adjacent to its space, including itself. Place the Field Med Station's marker on this card to keep track of when you have used this ability. Emergency preparedness during each Eat phase. Add +1 to your die roll when rolling for supplies consumption. And Food Bank, when you enter play, you immediately gain +2 supplies. Alright, not the most balance of forces here, but I like it. We got some possibilities. Alright, rolling 2 dice to determine our starting resources. I rolled an 8. We get 8 resources on top of the 2 supplies we got from that. So we are at 10. Oop, let's put it on the 10. And we have 6 minus 3 is 3 ammo. Most excelente. Salex21. I've seen a lot of Final Girl videos, and yours are some of the best. Thank you, Salex. And Tabletop Taco. Greg's videos are just about everything are the best. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words, and I wish I was making as many videos as I used to, but alas, sometimes we all have to grow up. All right, let's move it on, kids. We're gonna do event in chapter uno. That's 1 in Spanish. Oh, God. All right, bye, kids. This was fun. I'll see you next time. Okay. is so bad. I hate this card. The fact this is a chapter 1 card makes me so angry. All right, Noelle, Hellraiser, woof. So she's coming into play. That will be awesome. And by awesome, I mean, oh, so annoying. We have Raiders, Rangers, Refugees, Rescuers. We have 4R of 2. So remember, we can move 2-player units with the train, except the refugees would fill the entire train because there's a lot of those suckers, man. There's a lot of zombies that are making a lot of towns have to flee, and we can go some places and get some things. That's what I'm talking about. So we are gonna go. I'm so mad right now. Don't be mad, Greg. Don't be mad. I'm very mad. All right, we're gonna send. What is moving? Forest track and a highway track. This is not good. And one action on this card too, which is so disgustingly gross. And if you get a bad fate draw too, this is like just everything falls apart. How does everything fall apart? In 1 second, let me show you. Hold my beer. All right, we're gonna move someone to the farm and someone to the Lucky Strike mine. Although I'm tempted to move someone to the highway, because life is a highway. We're gonna move. The singing is fast and furious today, kids. We're gonna move Deputy Schmidt up here. He gets 2 bulletos, and we're gonna move. Nah, I'll move the number 4 survivor, the number 4 villagers, civilians. That's the word to go here. We get 2 event actions. That is great. All right, we have to roll if the infection level is higher than 0. It is not. Eat if we had any refugees in camp or if we had any units in hospital. We do not. And again, we're +1 with the Savior Corps, so we would need to have 2 in there for it to matter. We have the Zeds phase. The beginning of this phase, make a fate draw. Don't be bad. Don't be bad. Don't be bad. Don't be bad. Ah! What? That's horrendous. We get the vermin on the first round too. That is the worst luck I have ever had in this game, and that says a lot. All right. So we have to carry this out, then we do the plot twist. What a horrible turn of events. All right, at the beginning of this phase, make a fate draw. Place Noelle Sandy on the start space of the fated track. Highway track. Noelle, you're coming to the highway. Where the heck did I put you? I put you there because I'm smart. And I'm going to replace this with this as a reminder that if she's not at the start space, we have to increase the infection level by 1 at the beginning of every turn. And yep, that's what it says. I don't know why I was looking at it as if it said anything otherwise. I put that up there. So now we do the plot twist. Place the infected vermin standee in a start space of the track where there are the most Zeds units. They all have 1. Until this unit is removed, +1, blah, 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 for every blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Wow, this is horrendous. Well, I feel pretty good about killing the vermin there. This is all sorts of problematic, but we're going to try to make it work. All right. Now, we activate 2 tracks. We activate the highway track. Whoop, they go up there. We activate the forest track. Whoop, they go up there. That's the sounds they make. They've undergone some very kind of strange sound tweaking. We get 1 extra event action, which gets us up to 3. Remember, I got 2 because I put that train there because I had a feeling we were going to want some more actions than 1 because Noelle's card is terrible. This card is now carried out, so we can just put that over there. Who's laughing at me? No one. Someone should be laughing at me because this is ridiculously stupid. All right, we're going to do a G is going to go into the laboratory. We're going to do a research because I think we're going to need some super weapons. Rolling 1 die, I need a 3, 4, 5, or 6, but because I'm rolling with a G, I need a 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. I rolled a 1. Whoo! Kids, this is the day. This is the day. I still have the 2-player actions. Remember, I am playing with co-op rules. So we're going to do it again. I rolled a 2. Don't show off. Here we go. Turn down the loud music. Immediately retreat the Zeds units in any 1 space. We'll retreat you because I don't want to deal with you. So Hellraiser is the Zeds unit. It is not limited. It is not stack limited, but we don't have to deal with this next turn, which is useful. Perhaps the Zeds have more brains than we thought. Apparently, greatly amplified punk metal music shook their bodies so much they retreated away from a nearby fundraising concert. Scientists are now curiously looking into sound weapons. We need a 4, 5, or 6 to advance through the next card. Remember, you can only advance the research deck by researching once in any given action phase. Woof. All right, now I have these 2-player action things here, so I'm playing as if this is a 2-player game, which does mean we will have Zeds events, and you will get to see the joy of that. Now, remember, also I have first aid, I have medical, I have Mother of Invention if I wanted to up that by 3 and get another action, which I will not want to do, especially with both of those suckers on here. There's initiative. We'll use initiative. So I'm going to forage in the mine. I rolled a 5. When you forage in the mine and you roll a 5, that gives you 1 more bullet. So I do like that. How is this up to a... How did I get to a 5? Oh, yeah, I went to the... Duh. It went to the 5 because you are smart. I think it makes sense to turn one of these around. I am going to want to get that to the farm at some point, no doubt. Although with Wilson, it's not the worst. I could set up a barricade somewhere, which I don't mind. What should we do with the barricades? Yeah, things can get really hairy in the tunnel, so I'm going to move, and then I'm going to set up a barricade. You can only have 1 barricade on a track, and that includes if you have the stronghold in play with Colonel Kingman. That is a rule I played wrong in a previous video, and someone's like, hey, you can't do that. And I was like, it is what it is. All right, moving on. We have... we need a lot of help. So that's the end of the first part of chapter 1. We're going to refresh all of these. And then, did I ever put the Savior Core on the board? I did not. Here they are. They're very happy. And wow, we have both Hellraiser and the Vermin on the board already. How interesting. Let's do the next event. So, card number 2, rule number 7, cardio. Raiders, Rangers, Refugees, Rescuers. We can use one of those activations to flip this guy over. Why not? At the beginning, I'm sorry, infection level stays at a 0 because she is back in the start space. So we got decently lucky with the research card. Eat 1, so my supplies go from 8 down to 7. At the beginning of this phase, place 1 new Zeds unit on an empty start space of your choice, if possible. If there is possible, we only can place it on the forest track. If and when a Zeds unit enters a space occupied by any civilians or heroes unit this turn, you may freely retreat that unit instead of engaging in hand-to-hand combat. This one goes here. Now, Zeds pressure event. There are 2 players, so we will carry this out once. If there are 3 players, we will carry it out twice. So, Zeds pressure event. I hate that they do not tell us what part of the rulebook to go to this. Here we go. It's page 18. Lucky. The strongest Zeds unit or Zeds mob will move. So we have, this is an 8. This is a 9. 9 wins. Boop. That goes up there. So that's a Z. This is a 7. Yeah, so it is what it is. Remember, you cannot kill the Vermin or Hellraiser until they are the last Zeds unit in a place, because that's super awesome. And by awesome, I mean woof. All right, we're activating the highway track twice. Bam and bam. And remember, we read this. If and when a Zed unit enters a space occupied by any cylinder hero unit, you may freely retreat. We will freely retreat, so we lose the Defiant marker here. These guys are going to retreat here without engaging in a hand-to-hand combat. We're going to put a candy corn over here, and then this is going to, the refugees, or the villagers become refugees, and they move back. If they are the last unit there when they're refugees, they are devoured for +2 infection. and then you can do a saving roll, and yeah, not great. We have one event action, which is less than I want. We have to lean into this research thing. It's just kind of where we're at. Oh boy. All right, event action. I'm rolling a die. 4, 5, or 6, please. I rolled a 1. And let's do it again. 4, 5, or 6, please. Yay! A G showing off again. Bare minimum, 2 times in a row. Look, a distraction. While this is your current research card, your regular civilian units can suffer 1 hit and then retreat if they survive to prevent advancing Zeds units from advancing. This cannot be used to prevent the placement of new Zeds units. Curious, stupid onlookers playing versions of childhood games such as Tag, Red Rover, and Keep Away were found to attract the attentions of Zeds for short durations. Of course, the stalling of a group of Zeds by fools playing with danger rarely ended well, usually in a panic. I need a 3, 4, 5, or 6 to advance. All right, initiative on Deputy Schmidt. Rolling a die. It's a 2, not useful. Oh, this is going to be one of those rolling really good days. I can see I have one more player action over here. I really need. I have a need for speed. This is gonna be a problem. This is gonna be a problem, can't you see? All right. I do like look at distraction. It could come in handy in the suburbs, especially. I'm gonna need to deal with Hellraiser. So I'm gonna spend this action to get number 4, the 4 civilians here. Let's see if I can't hold off Ingeberg for a minute. All right, that is the end of that. We refresh, we refresh, we refresh. We get event number 3. There's only one more chapter 1 event after this one. Oh, heroic civilians arrive! Hooray! All right, raiders, rangers, refugees, rescuers. I'm going to use the 4R1 to move this sucker 1 space that way. Infection level at the beginning of this, because the vermin are not on the start space, that does go up, but I couldn't possibly roll a 1 with 2 dice. Even I can't be that bad. Eat. I roll a die, but again, I can't possibly roll a. I would have to roll a -1. Even I can't do that. We're activating 2 tracks. We activate the diamond track, so the tunnel track goes up. We get a candy corn in the Chromo Technics lab, and then the highway track. Woo! They go right there. Event phase. We get this 2 event actions. At the beginning of this phase, place a new random heroic civilian units in town center. So, if you didn't understand what I just said, that's absolutely acceptable. I rolled a 1. So, what do we get? The WZED Farmingdale coming to you from Farmingdale. All right, they're interesting. We're getting another one of these token things, which is pretty nuts. So once per action phase, this unit may spend the emergency broadcast action to provide 1 free action to any above ground regular civilians unit or any refugees unit. Place the emergency broadcast marker on this card to keep track of when you have used this ability. That could be very, very strong. You may discard 1 hold for later fate card to negate 1 just drawn play this card now fate card. That could be excellent. We have to interrupt this program. The mayor's speech action affects all above ground player units, including units in the hospital and laboratory, and coordinated defenses. When player units defend in town or town center space, roll an extra die for hand-to-hand combat and select the 2 highest values to determine the combat result. So that could, again, come in handy. We are putting the WZED Farmingdale in town center. That's where they go. Alrighty then. So not a lot of combatants here, but a lot of control and management and things. There are things. There are things here that I'm not hating. So you know what we gotta do? We gotta research. So 1 event action goes away. I need a 3, 4, 5, or 6. Oh, don't show off again. Wow, bare minimum, 3 times in a row. So I'm losing look a distraction, but that's fine. We have to move on. Zeds poisoning. While this is the current research card, at the beginning of each action phase, you may inflict 1 hit on the weakest Zeds unit adjacent to any civilians or hero unit. Baiting Zeds with toxic treats is showing steady results. The trouble is that one Zed's poison is another's meat. Sometimes fresh fruit gives Zeds a tummy ache, other times it is organic, gluten-free ice cream, and then once it was Frisky Frank's chili cheese jalapeno hot dogs. But those also have the same effect on the living. You just never know. Need a 3, 4, 5, or 6 to get through the next research card. All right, so making some progress here, kids. I like it. Oh my god. What is happening? I I think we need to try to kill Hellraiser. Yeah. Yeah. All right. We're going to spend this action and then ammo. So we're going to do the combat first, then we have a May Hauser roll. So we're going to do the combat action first. I'm rolling a 4 against that Zed's mob. Gunfire attack of a 4. Give me something good. Oh, 11! What? That's amazing. All right, rolled an 11. So we have 3 damage to this clown. Now I can try to save the ammo. 5 or a 6. Nope, it's a 2. I rolled it off camera, but I'm super honest and forthcoming. It was definitely a 2. So that is interesting. So we did lose that one piece of ammo, but I really think we have to keep doing this. Man, it went from a 5 to a 4. That is not cool. This is not cool at all. Wow. We got problems. You may inflict 1 hit on the weakest edge unit adjacent. Oh. Oh. Can I put that? I think I could put that on the vermin. I mean, it is a Zeds unit. It is adjacent. Apply any hits to Zeds units as last when they are in a space with. The weakest Zeds unit. I think that applies, man, which is kind of also because they're poisoned and they're vermin. Apply any hits to Zeds disease last when they were in a space with other Zeds, but I think that's only for like combat. They will take damage even when there are other Zeds when an event or action causes damage to each unit in a space. But I think they also should take damage when they apply damage to the weakest unit in a space. I'm applying it, and that's wrong. Someone can let me know, and then write letters to Solo Playthroughs Philadelphia, and I promise I will get them. Like always, I get them all. I have a whole stack of letters that all found their way to me, I promise. All right, we're going to do this and another ammo. Rolling 2 dice, doing a gun attack of a 4. That's a 4. That evened out. Okay. Is there anything else I want to do? Well, I want to do initiative. Oh, I can try to save that. 5 or 6, please. I rolled a 1. That's great. I'm rolling initiative. I'm foraging in the Lucky Strike mine. I rolled a 4. That is enough for 1 ammo. I'm going to. No one's in the farm. Any regular or refugee unit. I'm going to do emergency broadcast to give a foraging action to this unit here. Yeah, I don't feel the need to move the refugees right now, so I'm just trying to forage a bit. I rolled a 5 in a namespace that gives me a food. If it was a 6, it would be an ammo. Thank you, WZED Farmingdale. And then I do think it makes sense to attack again. So here, ammo, rolling 2 dice, gunfire attack of a 4. That's a 10. That's 3 damage, kills this guy. I love it. Super dead. Heck yeah. All right, so now we just have Noel chilling. Now, since they're both off their spaces, I'm assuming it would be +2, one for each of them, and that's really gross. But it is what it is. All right. Refresh, 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 refresh. This is out. Boop. And the last event of chapter 1. Huzzah. Local Zeds outbreak. Raiders, Rangers, refugees, and rescuers. We'll get these. Let's get a refugees unit in. Let's get a rumor somewhere on the board is what I'm talking about. Infection is going to go up once for Noel and once for the vermin. Each action phase. All right. Eat 1. Oh, and now I have to roll. I need to roll higher than a 3. I rolled a 9. Look at me go. I eat 1 goes down to 7. At the beginning of this phase, we do a Zeds placement event. Now, a Zeds placement event. Where is the 7th rule book that tells me what this is? All right. For each, place it on the start space of the track where are the fewest Zeds units. This is 1 Zeds unit, 2, 1, 1, 2. So I'm going to put this on the start space of the tunnel track because that seems to be the best idea. Bam! It's a 4. What a weenie. All right, so the placement event happens. Now, during this phase, for each regular civilian's unit eliminated or sent to the hospital after its saving roll, place a new Zed unit on the space where it was eliminated and apply the stacking limit if necessary. The new Zed unit may not move this turn. Alrighty then, so we are activating the suburbs track. This goes in. This goes up to 4. We're putting, well, it's not necessarily a candy corn yet, but it's going to be. We have a Zeds times 3, and then we have a terrain shift that makes it a Zeds times 2. If I roll a 4 or less, that's going to apply 2, which would be very, very sad. Oh my gosh! So predictable. Whoo! All right. This guy is going to die. I will do a saving roll. I rolled a 4. I rolled a 3. I failed the saving roll. And now what happens? It does not move this turn, so it doesn't activate. We get a candy corn here. I am so frustrating, dude. It's frustrating and predictable. So the 7 now has a buddy, and because I rolled a 4 or less, any other roll, I was good. And now we get a 4, so that's a nice Zeds mob of an 11. Amazing. So we activate the mountain track. This goes up. This goes over. And again, this could happen one more time. If it's a 9, it's the same math. So if I roll a 4 or less, we're going to get another Zeds unit. I rolled a 5. Woo! Don't show off, Greg. This goes over. This gets 3 damage. We get a candy corn up here. They're no longer defiant. The villagers are like, uh-oh, getting out of here. They're trespassers. This will go there. Woof. So 2 head-to-head combats. We get a 4 and a 5. That's strong. Really, really strong. All right, just saving the good rolls for later. That's what we're doing. And now the tunnel track activates. This goes over. This goes up. Amazing. At the beginning of the action phase, we do 1 damage to the Zeds unit, which is adjacent. That is indeed this guy. So he will die saving roll on a 1. So low is bad, high is good. So he's saved on a 1, 2, or 3. He dies on a 4, 5, or 6. It's the inverse of normal. All right, he's saved. I love this game so much. It's so infuriating. So the vermin are still alive. So even if I wasn't supposed to kill him, guess what? It doesn't matter. They're still alive. But now they're back in the start space, because of course they are. Oh, man. And that's it. We get 2 event actions. And yikes. Yikety yikes. Yikes. We're going to do an emergency broadcast to give that regular refugee a foraging role in the mine. No, sorry, that regular civilians. I rolled a 6. That's 2 ammo. Huzzah. Oh, did I make a saving roll for that third bullet? I don't think I did. I could have had another saving roll with May, so 5 or 6. I would have saved the bullet. I rolled a 5. Excellent. Yeah, I know I did. I was so excited I killed that thing. I forgot to do the saving roll. That's as long as she's in the town center space, which clearly she is. We are going to research. I need a 3, 4, 5, or 6. I rolled a 2. We're going to research. I need a 3, 4, 5, or 6. I rolled a 2. We're going to research. I rolled a 3, 4, 5, or 6. I rolled a 4. Alrighty then. Research materials needed. While this is the current research, you may send 1 supply instead of 1 action to conduct research. The high school students' supplies of lab materials was soon depleted during a critical juncture of the experiment. I need a 4, 5, or 6 to get into the last early research card, and then we can get the super weapon. Man. I'm going to use this player action and an ammo to gunfire attack of a 4. I rolled an 8. That's at least 1 damage. I'm going to do a saving roll first, so 5 or a 6. I save the ammo. And we are going to now roll for a saving roll. 4, 5, or 6, it stays dead. It's a 1, it lives. Woo! All right. This is why they're so annoying, because they just have a way of continuing to survive. And it's really frustrating. Oh, man, that's really bad. So both Hellraiser and Vermin are still alive. We have researched 4 cards already, so there are actually 2 more research cards. But we're making headway there. I still have this initiative. Let me do a gunfire attack of a 4. Spend an ammo. It's an 11. Well, that's one hell of a roll. So this guy flips over to a 5 side, and then 5 or 6 saves the ammo. I save the ammo. So that roll's going well. And that is it. That is it. So let's move on. That is the end of chapter 1. So remember, you have 11 cards in chapter 2. Exactly 3 of them are special events. Neither of these are off the start space, so that won't trigger last turn, because again, both of them are killed, but had a way of magically coming back, which is super duper. Super duper. All right, let's draw an event card. Chapter 2, a hero arrives. Yes. Whoa. All right, raiders, rangers, refugees, rescuers. 1, 2. So that's good for our 2. Infection level, I have to roll higher than a 5. I rolled a 4. Crap. That goes down to 1. We have an outbreak. I draw a fate card. We're putting our regular Zeds where we're putting our regular Zeds in the place with the most chaos. The place with the most chaos is definitely the suburbs track. And we're going to put it the place with a chaos marker closest to town center. This should refresh. This should refresh. This should refresh. This should refresh. And that would be in Farmingdale University, but stacking limit applies. We actually put it in East Iraq. All right, now we have a hold for later card, which again can be very useful with the WZED Farmingdale. Clint Eastwood emerges from the shadows to assist you before disappearing once again. Play this card at the beginning of any hand-to-hand combat for a one-time 3 shift. Bam, that's what I'm talking about. All right, thank you, Clint. And we have to add a regular. We did the regular death, so the outbreak is done. This is down to 1. Eat. I need higher than, yeah, it doesn't matter. Zeds activate on the forest track. So bam, bam. They activate on the suburbs track. So this 11 comes in. This goes up. It is an 11 to a 3. So times 3. To range shift, it is a times 2. Give me a roll. Oh my gosh. 4. I've rolled a 4, 5, and a 3 in my 3 combats. So this sucker's dead. These guys run. I'm going to try to save them. Saving roll. Hey! So since I save them, infection level goes up. We put them in the hospital here. Remember, we can get Carter, Seaver to start going to work here to help us. But that is another candy corn here. So the highway track is a mess, and I do have 2 refugee units trying to scurry for their lives. So highway track is done. I'm sorry, the suburbs track is done, and then we have the highway track. If Hellraiser was not there, it would be fully empty, and we would indeed put another Zeds unit on the start space, but alas, she is there, so it is the one saving grace of her still being alive, but she's super annoying, so, you know. Goes either way here. We get 2 event actions. At the beginning of this phase, place a new random available hero unit in either town center or any start space. Woo! All right, so we have 18, 17 heroes left. Rolling a d20. I rolled a 6, counting from the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it is Otto! Otto's like, my wife is out there fighting for the survival of Farmingdale humanity. I must go join her. I like Otto. Hmm. What am I going to do with Otto? So Otto, abilities. He receives +1 to all forwards die rolls. When in town center as an action, he can spend 1 ammo and remove 1 hit from any regular civilians unit that is not in the hospital. Drill instructor as an action. Train a regular civilians unit on or adjacent to a space. If it has a defined marker, remove that marker. Place a trained marker on that unit. Until eliminated, trained units receive +2 strength. Tough. Each time he receives a hit, roll a die. 1, 2, 3, he suffers normally. 4, 5, 6, the hit is canceled. And then there's a versus game, but again, who the heck ever plays this game? Versus. Not me. Otto. Otto is not a very strong fighter. Would not mind him training some peeps. So one thing he could do is try to go up there. You know, make those super strong. I don't hate that idea. Try to keep that track really clean. I mean, look at this highway. It is bad. All right, we're going to do emergency broadcast. Gives an action to our refugee. Boop. Now remember, the civilians need to be, yeah, any above ground unit. That's fine. Cool. We're going to research with this event. I need a 4, 5, or a 6. There we go. Gee, coming in handy. Zeds jerky. We get +2 supplies. Animals attacked by the Zeds that escaped and did not turn were deemed uninfected and safe to eat by scientists. These poor survivors were quickly scavenged by hungry locals for protein. The most popular new food item is seasoned meat strips, dubbed Zeds jerky. Woo! All right. So, one more early research card. Oh, man. I'm very worried. This is me being worried. So I have 3 refugees units coming in. Not a single one's been in yet, so I'm going to want to get one of them in soon for the purpose of rumors. All right, Otto's going to come up. We have an attack. It is equal to. Anything higher than a 5 would be nice. And he does have a tough roll. So infection level goes up to a 4. I rolled an 11. So equal to 11. So 3 hits, 1 hit, tough roll. Of course I don't do that. So this key goes there. Hellraiser lives. Oh my gosh, dude. It's so annoying. Oh, it's really bad. Otto's gonna move here. And then Otto's going to train number 4. So they're gonna be a 6 now. Actually, we'll train number 3. get that defiant marker over there, off of there. We did that. We have this. Otto needs to heal, and roll an 11 and an equal to. Interesting. We have initiative is pretty much the last thing I have right now. I haven't even gotten Doc into the thing yet. I could do that. Yeah, I'm going to use Mother of Invention to gain 3. 1, 2, 3, which gives us an event action. I'm using an event action to move Seaver into there. I'm using his medical to perform a heal action on this, which reduces that. So now that has 3 hits showing. So it effectively did a lot for just 2, which I don't mind. I think that makes sense. Remember, you'd only heal a unit once in a round, so it's not like I could use field medical stations and first aid in tandem. But at least I get Otto, at least I get Doc into the hospital now. And we do have 4 beds because he's in a staff office. We'll use this initiative. Gunfire attack of a 4. That's an 11. I am rolling really well with that. So this guy's dead. A saving roll, 5 or 6, please. Nope. No such dice. So back to 6 ammo. All right. Let's move on. That is the first card of Chapter 2. We have 10 cards left, 3 of which are special events, including Brains. Interesting. Zeds placement event. Fewest units is going to be here or here. So one of them gets a regular Zeds on the start space. I will put it with the vermin. It's a 6. This goes up 3. 1, 2, 3. And now all tracks activate. The Zeds mob here gets an 11. It goes up there. This goes there. This guy comes in. This goes up. We're at 10. This goes away. We have to win this. It is Zeds times 2 because it's a 5 to a 2. It becomes Zeds advantage. I really don't feel like having a super outbreak. This is really the only track that could be super bad. I'm going to spend this card, which I will probably regret later, but I'm going to get a 1 time 3 shift. So I'm actually human times 2. I'm rolling 2 dice. I rolled a 7, so 3 damage, 1 damage. Because again, it's brain, so if they won, they would have kept going. That could have really done a lot of badness here. And then this guy comes up. These guys come up. Hellraiser comes up. This goes into the catacombs. This goes here. All of these should have been flipped. And now that is the end of that. All right. These refugees are in serious trouble. We have 9 cards left in Chapter 2. 2 special events. 4R0. Woof. All right. Raiders, Rangers, Refugees, Rescuers. Infection level, it goes up twice, so it's at a 12. Because one's for them, one's for them. It's really bad. So we definitely have an outbreak. I rolled a 5, so this goes down to a 7. We have a regular outbreak. We do a fate draw. A regular Zeds goes where? A regular Zeds goes into the forest track. That's interesting. It goes to the forest track. There is no chaos on that track, so this comes here. That's going to cause a hand-to-hand combat, so that goes up to an 8. It is a 6 to a 2, which is times 3. It becomes Zeds times 2 because of the terrain shift. It's a 6. That's 3 damage, so he's dead-ish. Do I want a saving roll? Not really. These guys are terrified. They start becoming refugees. That gets a candy corn. Now we have the plot twist. Place the stench marker on the strongest on the regular Zeds unit farthest from town center. Strongest if tied. If it moves without initiating hand-to-hand combat, and there are any non-Zeds units in the space in front of it, the Zeds unit makes a single gunfire attack at those units. Terrain shifts do not apply. Distribute hits as you wish. If the Zeds attack inflicts 2 or more hits, the units in that space must move 1 space closer to town space or town center, if possible. So stench is going to go on the unit farthest from town center. Fewest units. So Hellraiser is going to activate twice. I don't actually hate that. So Falls from Town. This is 6. 6. Is it above ground? Nope. Does not have to be above ground. 6, 6, 5. So strongest, these two are tied. This is the strongest. So now that's gross. We need to do something about that. The unfortunate thing too is this is a candy corn there. If I move there with Deputy Schmidt, I am going to lose the ability to take any more actions. And that's not good. But I could just move in there, restore order. I think oh man, that's bad. I could move in there, restore order, then initiate hand-to-hand combat. Then we don't have to do this gunfire attack. That's bad. All right, so this goes away. That is the end of the infection phase. Eat 2, so we go from 9 down to 7. We get 3 event actions. At the beginning of this phase, flip over all player actions to show their spent side. Those actions are not available this turn. That's super awesome. We're going to do 1 event action. I need a 4, 5, or a 6. I got a 2. Another event action, 4, 5, or 6. I got a 3. Another event action, 4, 5, or 6. I got a 6. We are committed to this weapon, guys. Confident Scientist, remove 1 chaos marker for free with no infection increase. And then what does it say? Often morale is more important than the physical. And when they respect the minds of science at Farmingdale extolled calm, much to the local law enforcement surprise, it worked. I will remove this one. That's an 8 to a 4. I'm going to do medical, heal, down 1. I think I remembered to do the infection down. Oh yeah, I did. I definitely did. I have so many problems. Yeah, 4 refugee units about to be absolutely devoured. Oh, crap. I never actually activated. Yeah, I ate and then I never actually did the Zeds phase. Sorry. Yeah, it's the first time I've done that. Yes, so the Zeds phase, this comes in, this goes up. So we fewest times 2, so we're activating the highway track twice. It is I'm going to do it with this guy. It's a 5 to a 3 with the terrain shift, so it is human times 2. I'll save the force for a little bit. That's an 11. No damage. 3 damage to Hellraiser. She dies finally, and then that track activates again, so they get a regular Zeds unit. Sorry about that. I forgot to do the Zeds phase. It felt like I did because I was like, I did all this other stuff, but that was an outbreak that led to a stench and other stuff. Initiative, I really don't want to be fired at. I mean, they could fire at. How does it work? I mean, I guess they could. I have a meat shield there, but they only have 1 health left. Oh, yeah, gunfire attack 6 though. Woof. Yeah, that's not good. All right, initiative. We're moving you away over here to the. Actually, I can just go to the campground. Emergency broadcast. I'll move one of these guys in. Try to have at least one of them survive. Yeah, this is not good. Vermin are still on the board. And I have all my... These two are really vulnerable. Alright, that's all I can do. So, there's that. This fixes, this fixes. Is that the chaos marker I want to remove then? Yeah, I just don't see a better option. Got it. All right, let's make this happen. Events. Booyah. Suburbs Night Assault. Woof. 4R is 0. Infection level goes up 1 because of the vermin. I need to roll higher than a 9. I rolled a 2. Whoa, that's really bad. Another outbreak. There we go. City Planner Strike Back. Play to eliminate anyone's unit as it tries to enter a town space. Most excellent. Mountain. Mountain gets a regular Zed. That regular Zed's going to go on Lefty's Pass. Oh, it's a 9. Really terrible. Alrighty then. Eat 1 down to 6. At the beginning of this phase, +1 for every Zeds on the suburbs track. So 1, 2, 3. Place a new Zeds unit on the suburbs track start space. It's going to go there. Zed's pressure event. I think that's the strongest unit, which I do think is going to cost me both of those refugees. Oh, that's super gross. And then we're going to have an unchecked outbreak. Just woof. No terrain shifts this battle, so we have a Zed's pressure event. This comes in here. Candy corn. That's +2 infection. Saving roll. Nope, dead. So that was just from the pressure event because nothing was higher than an 11. Now we activate the suburbs track. That comes in. I cannot allow that to happen. When a player unit defends, I'm not even defending if I attack there. Woof. I'm debating whether I use a city planner strike back, and I think that's a mistake. No, I'm going to use it. I'm going to get rid of the 7. I can't get cute. I have to survive. I must live. All right. That devours this, though, so he's dead. Saving roll. I'm unbelievably bad with saving rolls for me. Only good for the Hellraiser and the Vermin, apparently. That gets a candy corn. This guy activates. This guy activates. Event action, we get 2. Yeah. I'm going to... Oh, we have an unchecked outbreak. A 6. I just cannot get above the 7. So we do a fate. We're putting a Super Zeds where? Super Zeds in the mountain. Super Zeds goes... Oh, this is also gets a candy corn. Super Zeds gets... We get the Oozers. And then the plot twist is St. Thomas's Graveyard gets 2. Place 2 new regular Zeds units as the Zeds mob on St. Thomas village space. Apply the stacking limit, so we get a mob on St. Thomas. The 8 remains, the 5 is stack limited, and that's out. Okay. This is, yeah, we've lost all control of infection level. So we're going to do medical, down, this flips, 1 health. I think we have to get the super weapon. So this, I need a 4, 5, or 6. I got a 2. This, I need a 4, 5, or 6. There we go. Late research. We can't reproduce this. I did not get the super weapon, unfortunately. Play at any time to flip the result of any one die. So we know that the other, well, 5 of the 6 cards here are now, well, 4 are super weapons out of the 6. Flip the result of any one die so that you are applying the bottom numbers instead of those on top. Die roll. So it has to be a die roll. Got it. They laughed as the man who found moldy bread laughed at the man who found moldy bread and saw penicillin. Sometimes a flu discovery occurs under circumstances that could never be repeated nor understood. It is what survival scientists call luck. Next research, we have to use this. So we're still using a 4, 5, or 6 as long as a G is doing the rolling. We're doing a gunfire attack with Mrs. Mayhauser. We're spending it. Oh, her first gunfire attack is free every turn. She's rolling 3 dice using her 2 favorite. I got an 8. She's doing a gunfire attack of a 4. Rolled an 8, so 2 damage. Here. Wow. A lot of things have gone very badly. We have the emergency broadcast, which I wasted on these guys last turn. I'm going to get this guy some distance. We only have 4 candy corns left. Yeah, I don't really have a choice here. So we do player action. This comes in here. It's an equal to a 6, which is garbage. 1 damage. So he flips over to a 3. 2 damage. He comes back here. I'm going to medical stations thing down. We're going to heal him with the Savior Core. I have to back them up. I'm going to spend 3 and Mother of Invention to get another event action. I'm spending the event action and moving them back in here. It's a human advantage. There's a 12. That's what I'm talking about. Super dead. And now he can't do anything else because there's a candy corn there. And he takes no damage. We have initiative, which I'm just going to use to forage. I rolled a 2, so I didn't find anything in the campground. But alas, I think we made some things work. All right, so hopefully we start getting the super weapon, and we still have this, which can come in handy to flip a really bad roll. Because when I roll a 2 at the worst possible time, I can make it a 12. Huzzah! This is out. So we still have 2 special events in Chapter 2. That is not one of them. Flaming Zeds. Raiders, Rangers, Refugees, Rescuers. We're activating the Mountain Track and the Suburbs Track. Oh, this would have healed, restored order, infection level goes up, we get a candy corn back. For sure. I have a 4R1. We're gonna lose that train. I don't even think I should try to save it. Yeah, I have to try to move these refugees closer in. Infection level, no. Eat, no. Infection does go up, though, 1 because of that. I don't know if I forgot to do that last turn. I don't think I did, because I'm pretty sure we had an outbreak. Yeah, I think we had an outbreak and then an unchecked outbreak, so that was a lot. All right. During this phase, each Zeds unit that mob that enters or leaves the chaos space receives a 2 shift in hand-to-hand combat. Hand-to-hand attacks. Each Zeds unit that enters or leaves a chaos space also suffers 1 hit after its move. This applies to both units in an affected Zeds mob. All right. Enters or leaves a chaos space. So, coming up. So this is infection level goes up 3 because of course it does. They have a 2 shift, so I have 1 shift for the terrain and 1 shift for the mobile defense unit that the train is, but that effectively evens out to be a negative a Zeds times 3. Yeah, I rolled a 7, so that's fine. Super dead, not trying to save. No, I can't try to save. Why not? I save. Excellent. I'm already maxed out there, so we finished all that action. The train is trapped here, but it's fine. And then we put a candy corn on the mine. We now do an unchecked outbreak. Let me finish the activation of the mountain track as we go. And the vermin are still in play. So, bam, I rolled a 4. I'm just rolling way too low for these unchecked outbreaks. Fate draw, holy crap. We get a Super Zeds where in the place of the most Zeds units, that is the forest track. So Super Zeds stacking limit applies to the Super Zeds, going to go way back to number 6. It is the Reanimator. And then we place a Zeds unit on the campground space, which is not great because, you know, Deputy Schmidt's just chilling there. So we got St. Thomas and the campground space in short order here. So that comes in. That means this goes up to a 10. It is a 6 to a 4, so Zed's advantage. Terrain shifts makes this an equal to, and then we have an Eagle Scout, so we are at human advantage. I rolled a 6. I have 1 reroll. Yes, I'm going to reroll. I rolled a 4, which is unbelievably bad. I could make that a 10, which I think I do. So I'm burning my things as quickly as I get them, but I just am not seeing how else to make this work. So I rolled a 10 at it was equal to human advantage 10, so 3 damage to him, and he backs the heck up there. I did not want to lose another refugee if I could help it. That is what it is. So again, all of that was just the activation of the mountain track. Holy crap. So we now go to the suburbs track. This goes up, and that, my friends, is that. Since they left, well, let me think about this. They left a chaos marker, so they both get 1 hit. 1 hit, 1 hit. He entered a chaos marker, and he entered a chaos marker, so that's fine. 2 event actions. These should have that should have been flipped. All right. We're going to do emergency broadcast, move those guys in. I am doing initiative to forage a 3, nothing happening. I'm doing an event action to research 4, 5, or 6, please. There we go. Super weapon. Select the super weapon component and place it and the super weapon marker. If this card brings you the first super weapon component in play, if this would be your 4th super weapon component, you can only retrieve it if Oppressor G is in a laboratory. The engineers of this breakthrough said that the trick was to miniaturize the device enough so they could be easily carried as a weapon, and the rest of us were just glad that it worked. Remember, I did forget that at one point I could have been spending supplies instead of actions to research, although supplies, again, I only have 5, so did not want to get too fancy there. Now, what makes sense? +1 damage when you're defending really can add up, especially if I have +2 strength and I'm defending town center. They definitely don't want to mess with chaos markers. I am already astonishingly low. Yeah, we're gonna have to start clearing off. I mean, the highway track has been super money, right? All right, I'm gonna take +1 in hand-to-hand attacks. I'm gonna take the Zeds streets to starts. Inflict 1 hit when defending in hand-to-hand combat. And that is done. We're gonna spend this action to train the 4. Let's try to hold down the fort with Otto and those guys. I'm going to medical infection down. This guy's fully healed. There are so many Zeds on this board. Woof. I'm going to move and build a barricade for 2. I think that's right. I'm buzzing. All right. Heal. Let's remove all of these and move on. We still have that dude. Would be kind of nice to get the Rangers. Let's see what happens. Event. I have no hold for laters. I've used them all as quickly as. Oh my gosh! Ask and you shall receive. All right, Mateo. Hi, Greg. We are going to see another epic playthrough. Good luck. Thank you. Mike James. Hi. How is the Greg Storm going? And Mateo says, please, Aretha, don't roll a 6. We all know how it ended. Nice. So, Raiders, Rangers, Refugees, Rescuers. We're going to move these guys in. Man, I'm very worried about my candy corn here. The Rangers can come in super handy for that, though. Infection, I have to roll. Well, this goes up 1 because the stupid vermin. I need to roll higher than a 10. I rolled a 9. There's finally a good roll. Fate draw. Suburbs played during the action phase to get +2 event actions. Don't mind that. The suburbs is going to get another Zed in the place with the candy corn. Oh, and guess where that is? That is, of course, right by the Farmingdale suspension bridge. It's only a 4, so that's a thing, but yikes. So, infection level phase is done. Eat 1. Only 2 supplies left. All right, Zeds phase. Zeds are activating on the mountain track. This comes in. This goes up. It is a human advantage. Human times 2 because of the campground. Human times 3 because I'm an Eagle Scout. Oh, crap. At the end of this phase, Zed's pressure event. The end of this phase, Zed's pressure event. That would have been the 14. There's another 14. Huh. I forgot to do it. So if there's a tie, if it's close, you move the one closest to town center. So that's in 4th. That's in 4th. If it cannot move, so this would not have been able to move because the 3 was there. So it had to have been these guys. And that would have meant the farm had a candy corn. All right, sorry about that. I was like, I saw a pressure event somewhere. All right, cool. So did I move that up? I already moved that up. It's human times 3, and I get a reroll. There's a 9. That's 3 damage. This guy's dead. Awesome. Eat 1 did that. Okay, activated the mountain track. We continue activating the mountain track. This train is going to go to the cemetery, and this guy goes up. And holy cow, we got problems. We're now activating the highway track. This guy just comes up with our double trained units holding down the highway. And now we go to the event phase. At the beginning of this phase, make a fate draw. Oh, okay. All right. Place the special civilian. Well, fake the fate draw. We're going to do this, then we do the plot twist. A hero is going to arrive, which is money. All right. Place a special civilians rangers unit on the fated track start space. Most Zeds units 4, 6. Woof. Okay. What? That was like the most Zeds units, and then we had 2 added to the campground or St. Thomas. I think that was crazy. All right. So most Zeds units are going to go in the forest track. +4 ammo. So ammo is up to 10. Supplies are a bigger problem. Rangers can move 1 space in the forest space and up to 3 spaces per move action. They get 1 in hand-to-hand combat, can make long-range gunfire attacks at a -1 shift. All right, play during the action phase to place a new random available unit in either town center or a start space. Great. We have 16 left over here. I rolled that. It's 16. So, Alyssa Darling, who I don't like as much as I should. Because I just don't roll very lucky with her, I feel like. It can't be a thing, but it feels like a thing. And whoever's watched my playthroughs knows it's kind of a thing. All right, let's put that. I'm running out of room. So she gets the Zen marker. Assassin Strike. When she enters space with Zeds or Raiders units or vice versa, and we can roll a die. If it's a 1, we engage in normal hand-to-hand combat. If it's a 2, either move back 1 space or fight normally. If it's a 3, 4, 5, or 6, attack the Zeds or Raiders even during the Zeds or 4R phase with an assassination hand-to-hand strike. Get +2 shift. There is no infection increase, there's no terrain shift, and she does not take damage. She may, however, have to retreat depending on the combat result. Feats of Fury. Alyssa gets a rugged roll each time she receives a hit. If it's a 5 or a 6, that hit is cancelled. Zen, once per turn, when you play a Hold for Later card, she receives a character action that's banned on her unit only. Usable only during that turn's action phase. Place a Zen marker on this card to keep track of when you've used this ability. Where is she going? On the town center, any tracks start space. We have to start cleaning up some candy corns. I'm gonna put Alyssa in the suburbs. This is gonna take me a long time to get some of those things. All right, what is that? 5. So the Rangers are here. Everyone's moved. We get 2 event actions. Adrenalines are going to play this to get 2 more event actions, which is also going to give me access to Zen. I'm going to do the Zen to give, it's a character action only for Alyssa. She's coming in here. We're rolling a die. Don't be a 1. It's a 3. Assassin Strike. So it's a 5 to a 3, which is Zed's advantage. It's 2 shift to human advantage. There's no infection increase, and all I do is inflict damage. I may have to retreat. I rolled a 10. So human advantage and a 10. I do 3 damage. I don't have to retreat. We put all 3 damage on this guy, so now it's only a 2, and we'll be able to take away a candy corn at the end of this round. Nice. Very nice. All right. So that worked out well. We're good. Yeesh. I mean, just gross. We're going to do an emergency broadcast, get this thing in here. We're going to do a research. Oh man, I'm running out of supplies. Research. Wait, did I defend anywhere since I got that? No. 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 No, no, no. That went up. That went up. Yeah, there was no defense necessary. So action, supply. I need a 4, 5, or a 6. I rolled a 3. Action, supply. I need a 4, 5, or a 6. There's a 6. All right, what do we get? Zeds Unnatural Selection. Well, this is the current research card. When placing any new Zeds or Super Zeds unit, draw 2 of that type and then choose which one of them to place. While throwing everything that lab team could think of at the Zeds, occasionally things seem to work, but in this desperate haste, it can be hard to keep track of exactly what combination of things is actually working, and more importantly, why. So again, these are all 3 of these are super weapons. 1 is going to be the thing that really helps the infection, but I really would have rather just 3 super weapons, but alas. The fact that we keep needing food is going to be a problem, especially since the farm space is really jammed up. I'm going to do initiative to forage in the campground. I rolled a 3, because why would I roll a 4? I'm going to do an action to move May here. Doing an action and a free gunfire attack to roll 3 dice and attacking that Zed's mob. I rolled a 10 because I'm taking the 1 away. It's a gunfire attack of a 4. I'm wishing I took the other Zed's weapon at this point. I was assuming I was going to get it eventually, but apparently not. So remember the Rangers. Wait, did they have access? I think they have to get to town center before they have access, but that could be wrong. Dossier. I did roll a 10 before we forget. Super weapon. Unzeds units. Disease spreaders. Defiant. Well armed. Zen. Oh. Uh-oh. I flipped some hearts at me. Where is the level up? Here we go. Super Zeds. Alright, here we go. No, super weapon. Who has action? This is director's cut. Walking Zeds, catacomb spaces, brains. You get the super weapon and apocalypse. All right, all civilian units. Oh, great. So the refugees are a civilian unit. I'm sorry, the Rangers are a civilian unit, so they do have access. The National Guard only has access once they get to town center. Interesting. Man, I need supplies. Like a lot of supplies. I rolled a 10, so I do 10, 3 damage here. And I think I just kill that dude. So player action, ammo. What's up, Philip? Philip says Zeds! Heck yeah. I'm using the 7. 7 as a 4, 2 damage kills this guy, and then because she's still in the town space, I can try a saving roll. Nope, that ammo stays away. Alright, but that fight would be a lot better, especially because there's stacking abilities here. And so it's actually +1 strength and then plus, oh yeah, +1 strength and 3 dice. That's a really good combo. We're gonna have to work the same magic over in the forest track because that's looking not so great. Medical down, and so 1 of the 4 heals necessary for him. We're just going to basically use that to keep the infection down, at least counteract the vermin. We almost have a refugees unit in the refugee camp, so we can start getting a rumor. That's exciting, kids. This last action, I will forage with a unit in town center. A 2. Wow, my foraging is going real well. So end of the round. Boom. Oh, Otto gets +1 to forage, but Otto's not on a namespace. So I don't think I'm moving him much. I think he did his job. He trained the highway defense team, and I feel good about that. Done. Event. So we still have 2 more special events in here. I forget how many are left. 1, 3, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think we have 5 events left in chapter 2, 2 of which are special. A nuclear meltdown. All right, Raiders, Rangers, Refugees, Rescuers. Oh, I still have initiative. Nope, I used initiative, and then yeah, he stayed right there because I don't know, because that was really dumb, but It is what it is. Um, yeah, I probably should have moved him, but you know, whatever. It is what it is. So the nuclear meltdown. Uh, I'm going to move this in. We have our first rumor, so this goes up, and when that goes in, so rumors. Do-do-do. Draw a fate draw to determine the location of the rumor. It's a bad one. Yikes. All right. And place a rumor chit on the space with the strongest unit on the mob on that track. So the most Zeds units, it's going to be here. The strongest mob is definitely the farm. That's going to be interesting. And this goes here face down. We can get that rumor if someone starts there. The fact that the Rangers are there is nice. Designate each unit in the refugee camp. And roll a die. So there's only one in the refugee camp. I roll a die. I rolled a 5. The refugees stay, and you may heal any civilians unit by 1. Reduce things normally. Great. That can only be healed once a round. Any civilians unit. These are special civilians, so I can heal him. Reduce that. That's helpful. And that's out. So also during the 4R phase, the Rangers can move. That's gonna be tricky. I mean, I could just kamikaze with them. They get +1 in hand-to-hand shift. Forest Tract is activating. Reanimators. The reanimators are. That's a really bad track for the Rangers. I'm not gonna lie. Now the Rangers are gonna stay right there. It's optional. Because if I do damage, it's a 9 to a 5. I can get it to equal to, and then the reanimators, they're just going to activate, and they're going to heal 1. So I'll wait till a turn where they're not activating, essentially. All right, infection level goes up because of the vermin. I roll high. Oh, I rolled 2 2s. I needed just a 3, so I'm good. Eat. I have to roll a die. I have to roll higher than a 2. I'm +1 because of the Savior Core. I'm good there. I rolled a 3. All right. The Zeds. Beginning of this phase, check the nuclear power slaves. Any units there suffer 2 hits and immediately retreat. I don't think that affects the train. Place a chaos marker on that space. Don't love that, so I only have 2 candy corn left. Otto can heal that. No unit can enter the space for the rest of the turn. If forced to retreat into the space, the unit must instead retreat into the next available space. I don't see how they could be affected. Can transport, cannot transport, stop normally. Yeah, it's not totally clear. I just think they just ignore that. I mean, they don't exactly retreat. They're not like a retreating unit. And it doesn't say. It does drive me a little nuts that they didn't realize the number of times a train gets a little weird. So I just think it ignores that. This should be the no entry, no goodies. No goodies for me. Just I can't enter there with auto this round like I would want to. No unit can enter the space for the rest of this turn. Place no entry. If forced to retreat, you must retreat to the next available space. Okay, done. Highway track is activating. This comes in. This goes up. It's their train, so we're gonna make that a 6 to a 4, which is human advantage, and the terrain shift makes it a human ×2. I rolled an 8 at human ×2. That's 3 damage, no damage to the civilians. That's great. Activating the forest track. So these guys come here. This mob goes there. This mob goes there. And now we're activating the suburbs track. Oh, this should have gone up. I did roll a 4 there, so I was fine. This should have been fixed. This guy comes in. It might be an infection increase. It might not. So I'm going to roll for an assassin strike. I rolled a 6, so we do an assassin strike. It is human advantage. It becomes human times 3 because that's the max I can get. So I do 4. I suffer no damage. I do 2 damage, so we actually manage to murder that guy. Murder. I mean, is it murder if it's already dead? Probably not. Most amazing. So we get 3 event actions, which is a nice amount of actions. And I feel... Oh, crap. There's another unit there, which I missed. There's a little bit of a glare. This guy comes in, so I'm not going to refigure the rolls. It is what it is. This guy comes in. I should have activated them first because they were closest. This will go up to a 5. It is human advantage and then a double shift. So it's actually human times 3 against the 4. Because again, the 4 becomes a 5 because he's stacked with Hauser. And then since we're in suburbia, it's another 2 shift. I rolled a 10. Perfect. So 4 damage to this clown. Oh, and it's actually even worse than that because we actually roll 3 dice and we can apply 2 because I'm in a town space and the WZED. Farmingdale is in play. Holy cow. Well, we do need to start defending the forest track about as hard as we're defending the suburbs track. All right, Wolf. We're gonna medical, heal, down. We're going to initiative, back. I don't like that I have no supplies. I can't use Zen because I have no things to spend. We're going to Farmingdale. I will give one of these units an action. They will forage. I rolled a 4. That's enough for a supply because it's a named space. I will... Come on, a G. 4, 5, or 6. Action, supply, 4, 5, or 6. Ah! That was a 3. That worked well. Yeah, that's really bad. Just really supply poor. I still think that was right to build that because we're about to get housed. I'm going to action, move these guys here. Yeah, it was the first time I used... No. Right. First action I used was the research. Action, move these guys here. That's plenty. Do I want to take advantage of the free ammo? No, these guys, they're gonna defend that. I'm not worried about it. Could have Alyssa try to fix the candy corn. Yeah, action, Alyssa moves into the university. I got no cards that allowed me to like turn over a research card for free, which is a little unfortunate. And then I'm going to use this player action to get Hauser over there because that could be pretty important. Oh, in defending, who the heck defended? Who defended? This guy defended. He should have got 1 more damage because of Zed's treats. And they defended up here. This guy should have had 1 more damage because of Zed's treats. And Alyssa defended, but that guy was murdered. All right. Here we go. End of the round. We're going to fix this, fix this, fix this. This goes up. We get a candy corn back. The no entry card comes away. Or thing comes away. I think the train, again, just survives that. I can't see how else you would play it. We get an event. All right. The doctor is in. Of course, I'm like down here and this freaking card comes out. Raiders, Rangers, Refugees, and Rescuers. We have also not got a lot of events that added more Zeds, so that's been pretty lucky. So this has 2 pressure events, so that's going to be unfortunate. We'll be okay. All right. So moving them. The beginning of the infection phase, we get +1 because of the vermin. At the end of this phase, we don't have to roll, but at the end of the phase, we immediately place this to 13 to do an unchecked outbreak. So rolling, be big, it's a 7, gets back to a 6, which is roughly where it was. We do a fate draw, we're putting a Super Zeds where? We're putting a Super Zeds in the forest. Now, I get to draw 2 and put the one that I want. And this is going to go in the farm, so woof. Which one do I want? So I get to draw 2 and choose which one to enter place. The where Zeds can be super problematic, so I'm going to put those guys there and put the where Zeds back. All right, we got a plot twist. Yeah, they fell for it. This time, play during the Zeds phase to cancel any one Zeds unit or Zeds mob's entire activation before it moves. It recovers 1 hit if it was damaged. Then roll. If we roll a 4, 5, or 6, we get to use this again. That could be really good as a way to jam up the people behind it. So it can effectively cancel an entire track activation. Eat phase, nothing. Oh, Zed's pressure event. So we have a movement event. These guys are closer, so these guys move here. And then a Zed's placement event. The fewest Zed's units is the suburbs track. This would go on the start space. I get to pull 2 and choose 1, thanks to Zed's unnatural selection. A 4 or 6, we'll put the 4. So that's actually coming in handy. All right, this should also refresh. So we did the placement event and the pressure event. We're activating the highway track. This comes in, this goes up. We're gonna do the 3 is a 5 with the terrain shift, so it's human times 3. That's an 8, 3 damage. This guy's dead. The mountain track activates, comes on here, candy corn. These guys come here. No, remember the vermin's not stack limited, so they would keep moving if things were activating. But they haven't been jammed up yet. And then the tunnel track activates. We do a catacombs roll for the 5. It is stuck there, and then this guy jumps into the catacombs. So Dr. Martuse's office hasn't been reached yet, which is pretty wild. And also, one of the reasons I still have 3 of those suckers left. We get 1 event action. It's out. I have played those Holt-related cards mad quick every time. Not saying that's a great thing. It just has been what I've had to do. Yeah, we have to take down these guys and those guys. We got serious problems. All right, we're gonna do initiative and an ammo. I'm rolling a gunfire attack of a 4 against that mob. Oh, a 12. 3 hits, so we can flip this dude. That 9 becomes a 4. Another 2 damage there. Another 1 damage there, so it's a 2. I could try to save the ammo. I don't. We're gonna have to cancel that dude's activation because he's still got the stench. Medical, flip, down, 1 hit left. We're doing emergency broadcasting. We're gonna give a forage action to those guys. I rolled a 1. That's awesome. Hopefully these refugees will survive. We'll just get them in. Hopefully the Rangers will eventually get that rumor. Ugh. The fact that his candy corn's there makes me nervous, but it's a lot of actions to deal with it. I'm going to spend an action, 3 dice because of Hauser. Her first gunfire attack is free. I roll the 4, 4, and a 2. I take out the 2. I rolled an 8. So that's 2 damage on this guy. We're going to do an action, a gunfire attack, rolling 3 dice with Hauser. Oh, she has a shift too. Am I forgetting that? Oh, she's actually doing a gunfire attack of a 5. So at 8 would have been 3 damage. So they would have flipped. My bad. I don't know how. I don't think that would have mattered that much early. I rolled pretty good, but I probably cost myself a damage or 2. Might have actually had this guy dead. But no, most of that damage I think was from the stacking and yeah. So I'm not sure. I don't think I did a gunfire attack with her last turn, so I'm not sure how that would have affected that dude. So we did another one. So I rolled an 8. A gunfire attack of a 5, so 3 damage. So this one, do I want to flip you? Or just kill one of you finally? Who defended this round? Tunnel track was nothing. Higher track, that guy's away. And mountain track was nothing. I'll kill this dude. I can try to save the ammo because a quartermaster. I do back to 8 bullets. And I do not really want some food. I need some resources. I really want to research again. We haven't researched in 2 rounds now. It's not good. It is not good at all. 5 to a 6 is pointless. Here we go. Player action, ammo. 6. That's gross. So 2, try to save it. I do. Yeah, I can't risk that being super bad. So I'm gonna do Mother of Invention. This goes up 3. I have another event action, spending that 3. I get an 8 and a 5, 3 damage. Flip that to a 3. There's 1 health left. I saving roll it. I do not. I don't think I spent the ammo before I rolled. So I'm pretty sure that should be down to a 7. I'd moved the action down and moved that up. I think I forgot to spend the ammo. It's just safer. So once this guy activates and dies, because they could have a brains event. I know there's one more special event in there. I only have the ability to cancel one activation, so it is what it is. Refresh all of these. Not restoring order, so no infection increase. We go to the next event. Toxic Zeds, oh boy. Raiders, Rangers, Refugees, Rescuers. Highway Track is activating twice. That's actually great. So this comes in. I don't think I'm going to start attacking with the Rangers. We're going to see them, keep them healthy for a minute. I have to roll. Infection goes up to 10. I'm rolling. I rolled an 11. Look at that. I eat one. I can't eat. I have to put a hit on somebody. I'll put a hit on this guy in the hospital. He'll be good for that. Highway track activates twice. So highway track activates once. I could still pull 2 and choose the one I want. If it's a big one, I don't. Not too big. A 9 and a 5. We'll take the 5. 9 goes back. Activates again. Comes up here. At the beginning of this phase, we get 2 event actions. Place a news unit on the highway track start space. Place a toxic marker on the strongest regular Zeds until eliminated, blah, blah, blah. Oh, I can pull 2. Strongest regular Zeds right now is an 8 or a 7. I guess it'll be the 7. And until eliminated, it does 3. So we essentially have another Oozers. Holy cow. All right, 2 event actions. Otto's going to move here. We're going to restore order in the nuclear power plant, and then we'll get him in, and he'll be able to heal and whatever. So he's done his job. Good job. Good job, Otto. We're going to use medical. Move this down. Move this guy back to where he was before I so unceremoniously inflicted him with a hit. We're going to... That should have been back. I haven't used that yet. I used the 1 event actually. This I'm going to give a foraging roll to those guys. Oh my gosh, I rolled a 1. That's crap. What is it? Just crap, I tell you. All right, we're going to do initiative, gunfire attack. Attack of a 4. I rolled a 7, 2 damage. We get to flip the Oozers. And 1 damage on this guy. I can try to save the ammo. I do. Quartermaster's been amazing. That train is inbound. I think I just try to forage and... kind of like Alyssa where she is, because then somebody gets the East Iraq, she can do an assassin strike, especially if it's only a 4. So I'm going to do... Otto can't take an action even though he's in the namespace because there's a chaos marker there. So we're going to do a forage action. I rolled a 4. That's a supply. I'm going to do a research action. So 1 supply, 1 action. I need a 4, 5, or 6. Oh my gosh. Not good. I have forage action with anyone. It's a 3. Just burning actions. I really want to get a +1 shift on my gunfire. I mean, there's some really good ones. I mean, the brass knuckles. I mean, all of it's great. And I'm just stuck with the Zeds treats, which honestly haven't been all that useful. Should have taken the +1 shift in gunfire. That's what I should have done. All right, done. Especially I still have 7 bullets. this is out. I refreshed all of that. I'm not restoring order anywhere. Event. I forget how many. Is this chapter 2? One chapter 2. Yeah, I have one more chapter 2. Just fine. All right. Raiders, Rangers, Refugees, Rescuers. So the Raiders are not moving. The Rangers are not moving. I'm going to, well, this restores order. Sorry, this should go up to a 10. I'm going to use one activation to put this guy auto in town center because his foraging will be more effective there. This flips over. Nice little mobile terrain. And then the refugees are going in, so this goes up again. So probably getting unchecked outbreak. I'm going to take a fate draw, and we're putting a rumor where? Putting a rumor in the suburbs. And oh, that's actually really nice. We'll put a rumor in the suspension bridge. Play for later. Play during the action phase to convert 2 supplies to 1 ammo. I'm never going to do that, but remember I do have the WZED Farmingdale where I can discard this to cancel it, play this card, fate draw, so that's excellent. So I will hold on to that for that, which is different than playing it, so that wouldn't trigger Alyssa's Zen. So I've done the 4R phase. We placed the second rumor. That's probably going to be my last rumor for the game. Oh, these guys are still defiant. Hilarious. All right, so eat. I have to roll higher. Well, this goes up because of the vermin in the infection phase. So that's at a 12. Eat. I have to roll higher than a 3. I'm +1 because of Savior Core. I rolled a 1, so I have to take a damage. Boop. Just get used to being Flipper over there. The beginning of this phase, place a new Zed unit on the start space of every track. Apply the stacking limit. So this is the first time I've really had to do this. Remove all hit markers from Zeds units. It's only that 1, so that was a pretty fortuitous time. Super good saving rolls for ammos and terrible rolls for the foraging. Yeah, it has been interesting. This has been a very interesting game. I started the first round. I had both Hellraiser and the Vermin on the board. It was nutty. But the fact that I'm still here has been very interesting. Oh, I could draw 2 and place 1. I kind of like the 8 there. This is going to be a little grosser. I'll draw a second one. Yeah, I'm going to leave the 8 there. I'm going to draw 2. I'll just pretend I did it all the way around. I clearly love the 3 there, so I drew an 8 and a 4. We'll keep the 4 and the tunnel track. Draw a 5 and a 6. We'll keep the 5. All right, we have a Zeds pressure event movement. 8, 5, 9. These are separate in the catacombs. This is an 11, but the whole thing can't move. So I think the thing that can move is going to be this mob. Do you count starting space? I forget if you count starting space. Okay. This is where the 17 rulebooks is really dumb. Doesn't say you ignore start space, so yeah, I would assume it would tell you to ignore start space. So I think this is the mob. They move up, which is interesting with Alyssa, not as effective. So that was the beginning of the phase. Now all tracks activate. This comes in. This goes up. Unchecked outbreak. It is human times 3. I roll 3 dice and choose 2 because of the WZED. So if that's a 10, This dude's clearly dead, especially with the Zed streets, which are just super overkill at this point. Unchecked Outbreak. I rolled a 9. Good roll. This goes down to a 4. I draw a Fate card, putting a Super Zeds where? Putting a Super Zeds in the forest. That is a beautiful card. 2 supplies and 2 ammo. Super Zeds in the forest. Do I want the Word Zeds or the Leapers? The Leapers aren't that crazy. I don't want the Iron Zeds. I really hate the Iron Zeds and everything they stand for. If I still had the city planners, I would use the Iron Zeds, but I don't. All right, so that's good. We activate the rest of this track. This goes up. This gets a candy corn. We have a rumor there, which I love. We can just move that guy there. He can pick it up next turn. Fantastic. All right. Ugh, that's a bad Zeds mob for Alyssa. So, just a pair of Super Zeds. Oh wait, these guys go in. This goes up. We roll 3 dice. Choose 2. It is human times 3 when all things are added up. That's an 8. This dude's dead. These guys go there. These guys go there. These guys go there. This guy comes. Ooh, yeah, one of them wanted. So he comes into there. This goes up. It's a 5 to a 3, which is human advantage. It's human times 2 because of a shift that the Rangers get on all hand-to-hand combat. I think it's only hand-to-hand combat. Yepers. That's only a 6. That is a bad roll. Human times 2, I rolled a 6. 2 damage. Zed's Treats makes it 3 damage, and we suffer 1 damage, and they don't have a tough roll or anything. They do not. All right. So, fine. We got that down to a 1. So we've activated this track. We've activated this track. We probably need to leave Hauser there and just to wreck, just really represent there. We definitely have our hands full with the tunnel track. It's getting pretty gnarly. Oh, man. Tempted to cancel this. And that the vermin come up and catch me. Yeah. I'm going to cancel this activation. Since I played that once per turn, this is a sequence of play. This is a whole turn order. So I'm going to have Zen available to me. I'm going to roll the die. I still have this card for future use. So I cancel the activation of that Zed's mob, but the vermin is stack limited, so it still moves up. This guy moves up. We come down here. These guys come in. This goes up. I'm going to do a 6 to a 5, which is human times 2. Or a human times 1. And then we have a terrain shift, so it becomes human times a human advantage, and then it's terrain shift, so it's human times 2. And booyah, an 11. That's a huge roll. 3 damage. Zed Streets makes it 4 damage. And then these guys, the toxic Zeds move up. The 4 stays behind. And then finally, we have the tunnel track. The 5 tries to activate. Uh-oh. Did I move the 8? Yeah, because we just added 1 to every turn, every thing, right? Yeah, and then they super Zeds, right? Or they pressured event. 5 tries to move, they're stuck. The 4 tries to move, they're stuck. Good rolls in the tunnel track, which is great. All right, 1 event action. Tempted to play this, but again, Alyssa already has her Zen. I do not love this situation. But here goes nothing. So Zen, we go in. Again, because I played this card, we go in. Don't be a 1. It's a 6. So it is Zeds times 3. It becomes Zeds advantage. I rolled a 7. Even at Zeds advantage, it is 1 damage. And then she'll back up. So we got 1 damage on them. It is what it is. We are going to do emergency broadcast to give a foraging action over, or we could do a gunfire attack. We'll do a gunfire attack. Gunfire attack of a 4 over here. It's a 7. Really wish I had the extra super weapon at this point. We're going to just kill this dude before he becomes full strength. We'll deal with the toxic Zeds later. We're going to try to save the ammo. We don't. It's a 4, not a 5. We're going to use initiative and a gunfire attack of a 4. It's a 6. It's only 1 damage, which I will put on the oozers. I will try to save it. I rolled a 5. We do. God, it's been money. Money. All right, we're going to spend this action to fix this. We're going to spend the medical, reduce this to flip this. He's back to where he was. And mobile terrain. Could just try to forge like crazy with auto. No, I think we do gunfires. We get these oozers. Damn it, at some point I gotta figure out a way to deal with those clowns. That gunfire attack of a 6 they're gonna do when they come in is really sick. Really sick. I could just forge. I'll forge with auto +1 to his roll. So bad. Forge with auto +1 to his roll. It's a 5, becomes a 6. I can take what I want. I will take the supply. All right. Fix. This goes up. This goes away. So another candy corn. And again, we get the rumor at the beginning of the next action phase for free. This gets fixed. Seeing this. Hey, what's up, Joey? Just popping in for a minute. Just watched your last video. You got me interested in 20 strong. Too late for me to back. And unfortunately, how did Greg get so many heroes? He playing 2-player. Greg has literally made me hunt down Uprising and I'll contact Warp's said it was, and maybe partially trust for my immense expenditure on chip theory games. He has, however, been seeing highly responsible for increasing my spirit hunting skills. Nice. Sorry for your bank account. Maybe? I don't know. Event. Chapter 2 is the last one, kids. Raiders, Rangers, Refugees, Rescuers. Infection, this goes up because the vermin are still in play. Man, I could have kept firing at the, I don't know. It is what it is. I need to roll higher than an 8. I rolled a 12. Look at that. Eat 1, buy supply. We saved you this time, kids. Zeds stumble out of the tunnel into Farmingdale. At the end of this phase, we do some crap. So, we are doing the diamond track the first time. The catacombs roll, moves normally, candy corn. Catacombs roll, it would move normally, but it's stack limited. This guy moves. 5 moves here, 4 moves normally, 5 moves. Now, we roll. Okay, the guy in well, what is it? 7, 6, 5. 3 and 5 do the same thing. 4 moves to the mine space. Fine. And 3 and 5 try to move to the farm space. If there was no room there, I mean, there was no room in the farm, so they will actually not move. They would make a catacombs rule first. Would stay. Wood is lost. Goes to 3. Gross. All right, so you would make the roll first. They would never have moved there because it's full, but they still do the catacombs roll because they might get lost, and here we are. Event action. Done. I'm going to play this card, which is going to give me access to Zen. Gives me 2 supplies and 2 ammo. I'm going to action supply. I need a 4, 5, or 6. I rolled a 3. Oh my gosh. Action supply. I need a 4, 5, or 6. I rolled a 2. Wow, dudes. It's really bad. Initiative, ammo, gunfire attack of a 4, 7, 2 damage, will kill the oozers. They just come out of the game. Try to save that. We don't. This should have been revealed at the beginning of the phase. Hardware Superstore. Spend at any time to gain 7 supplies. Yes. 7 supplies. Done. Yeah, supply, action, need a 4, 5, or 6. It's a 3. Oh my gosh. Medical down. He's fully healed. First aid, supply, down. Otto's fully healed. We have access to Zen, so she's gonna come in. It is normal combat or back up 1 space. We will back up 1 space from the direction from which she came. So Zen didn't do much good for us. We're gonna have to cancel that guy's activation because a gunfire attack of a 6 is just an absolute non-starter. I'm very not happy with how certain things are happening right now. So gunfire attack with a 4. That's a 9. And only 2 damage. Yeah, the trained only gives them +2 strength. So 2 damage on this guy. Try to save the ammo. I don't. I mean, how many Super Zeds are left, man? It's the Wur Zed and Iron Zed. Wolf, they're both bad. Oh, there's another one in here. What is it? What is it? It is the Doom Zeds. Oh, the Zedhemoths are in here too. Oh, there's 5 in here. Iron Zeds, Berserkers, Doom Zeds. Yeah, we'll try to keep those out. Because I was thinking about using Mother Invention. I would like to get my gunfire attacks +1, and I just have not been able to do the magic code. I have what, 3 candy corns left? Alright, it is what it is. let's make the magic happen. So these all flip. And we go to chapter 3, event. Yikes. Okay, well, it is the first special event of chapter 3. So here we go. We do a Zeds placement event. Zeds placement event, fewest Zeds units is, we have 2. If there's a tie, we can choose. I will choose the tunnel. I can still pick 2, choose 1. It is what it is. Infection level goes up 2. All tracks activated Zeds, blah, blah. If they win, blah, 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 blah. Great. So, these come up. This is not a normal attack. So, they come up. We are rolling. It's a normal combat. Holy crap. I rolled a 1. This is super bad. It's a 10 to a 3. 1 to range shift, so Zeds times 2. I rolled a 9. 1 damage. It becomes 2 damage because of Zed's treats. 2 damage to Alyssa. We get a candy corn back here. She's going to roll her Feats of Fury. Nope, she suffers a hit. She cancels the second hit, which might not be exactly what I wanted to happen. They activate again. This comes in. This goes up. I rolled a 1 again. Holy shit. So it went up. I'm sorry. I already put it up, so I didn't have to put it up. So the fact that I rolled a 1 again means we have another normal hand-to-hand combat. It becomes Zed's advantage. I rolled a 3, which is only 1 hit. She's going to suffer 4 damage. She doesn't cancel it, so she would die. Saving roll. Nope, no saving roll for her. That was ridiculous. I rolled. This is why I don't like Alyssa. It just doesn't really work for me. And then they activate again and they go there. Alrighty then. These guys activate here, 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 and here. These guys activate here. This goes up. It's a 6 to a 4. That's Zeds times 2. There's a barricade equal to human advantage because we're an Eagle Scout. We have a reroll. I did put that up already. I rolled an 8. Human advantage 8. So 3 damage. Zed's treats makes it 4 damage. So that would kill the vermin. Saving roll for the vermin. They're finally dead. One damage to Deputy Schmidt. It was not canceled, so he suffers that normally. This guy would move forward. That'd be really bad for me. So yeah, they fell for it this time. And I rolled a 5, so we get to keep this card. He stays there. That becomes a Zed's mob. This goes up. We have an 8. These guys activate. 3 up. So we're having an unchecked outbreak. I'm going to do a 7 to a 5. So we're going with these guys. That's Zed's advantage. And then terrain shift makes it equal to. I rolled a 7. 2 damage becomes 3 damage because of the Zed streets. 2 damage to these guys. These guys activate. We do have to do a fate draw first. Fate draw, we're getting a Super Zeds where? Super Zeds in the tunnel. In Dr. Martuse's office, I can choose which one. The Iron Zeds or the Wurz Zeds. Wurz Zeds for the win. Play during the action phase when you have a player in Dr. Martuse's office to turn over the next card on the research deck free. I might need to do that because I'm researching like Garbaggio. Oh, I need to roll first. Oh, I rolled a 4. Woof. I can actually get back to this because I don't have any more of the Vermin or Hellraiser. Wow, this has been a very interesting game. This goes up. All right, tunnel track now is to activate. First 5, it stays. Second 5, it's stuck. Worse Zeds come in. They try to activate again. No, brains. They only activate once. They don't do a double activation. Yeah, they only advance once, even if they would normally advance twice. That guy comes up there. That is the end of the special event. We have survived that. Next. Who's the real monster here, Doc? Raiders, Rangers, Refugees. So the Rangers are going to move here. Nothing else. Infection, I need higher than a 9. There is no more vermin, so we're good there. I rolled a 5, so this goes down to a 4. We're doing an outbreak where outbreak in the place with the fewest Zeds units. Fewest Zeds units is 2, 3, 2. I'll put this sucker here. Suburbs track. Ugh. Okay. So, plot twist: Farmingdale's most conscientious custodian can sometimes be wandering around with nothing but a broom, mumbling, "Why me?" Play at any time to remove 2 chaos markers, but no infection increase. Not sure how helpful that will be, but I'd rather have it than not. All right, eat. I need to roll higher than a 2. Actually, I just need to roll a 1 now. I'm +1, so I can't possibly lose this. No, you have to roll more. Right, I have to roll higher than a 1. I rolled a 3. I'm so mad Alyssa's dead right now. It's so gross. That's fine. Zeds activate on the suburbs track. It's not great. So this comes in. This goes up. It's Zed's advantage. It's a 7 to a 3. Oh, it's Zed's times 2. Zed's to a 7 to a 3. And then we have a terrain shift. Because of the suspension bridge, I rolled a 5. That's 1 damage, becomes 2 damage because it's Zed's treats. Now those are starting to pay off. 3 damage to this clown though. He flips over. He goes here. And we get a candy corn on the suspension bridge. This guy comes here. So the suburbs track has been activated, and now the highway track has to be activated. These guys come in. This goes up 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to do an 8 to a 4. I could do an 8 to a 6, and then it becomes equal to. Yeah, I think that makes more sense. We're doing an equal to. I moved that up 3 because of the oozers. I wish the gunfire attack had been a little bit more effective. Oh! That's so terrible. I wish I defended with the other guy. All right, well, 1 damage was the Zed Streets, so these guys are dead at least. That was gross. 4 damage to him. Saving roll. They're saved. They stay trained, but now they are definitely in the hospital. These guys retreat. We have the other trespassers finally, and this gets a candy corn, so we have no more candy corn to give out. We do a Zeds placement event. We only have 1 unit there, so we're getting a regular Zeds unit in the highway track start phase. During this phase, you can discharge up to 2 units from the hospital to the cemetery to turn over the next card on the research deck for free for each unit, so discharged. Oh, that's super interesting. Oh, I could look at 2. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Well, we need to get some candy corns back. 0 actions is really gross. Why 0 actions? All right, medical. Ah, 0 actions is so bad. I have no one guarding the tunnel track. All right, we're doing field medical stations, supply this down. We're getting him kind of juiced back up. I mean, I'm tempted to, but that losing that 4 is horrible. I'm gonna medical down, start healing them. I don't think I did that twice. We're gonna place Sir Wipes a lot. Get rid of these 2 candy corns. Give us some more cushion. Oh, man, I don't know how we're supposed to deal with that guy ever. Also have some. I guess if he attacks, oh man, I can't let all that to go to crap. I need like gunfire attack of a 6 is so gross. I mean, I need Schmidt to get healed. All right, I'm gonna do initiative, get him into town center. We're gonna do first aid, supply down, heal Schmidt back up to full. I'm gonna do emergency broadcast, get the refugees closer. Down to 3 supplies. We're going to player action this unit into the hospital, and we're sending them to the cemetery for free. I don't know how I don't. We got to flip one of these over. Super weapon. Hallelujah. +1 in gunfire attacks. That's what I'm talking about. And then Hauser, her first gunfire attack is free. She's attacking. She's doing a gunfire attack of a 6. I get to choose the 2 6s. That's amazing. 4 damage. We flip over to leapers. And I think it leaves me in a defendable position. I think. I still have a cancel activation. I could still get the Martusa's office. We know that there's 2 more super weapon features. I wouldn't mind the brass knuckles. And the retreat on 2+ damage. That could be an interesting combo. Alright, what's going on? Greed Taco, Uprise is the only one that from the list that I haven't purchased yet. And it's amazing. Also very hard to find, unfortunately. Unfortunately. If I have a 4R activation, I can give a mobile defense over here. Zed Streets did ultimately pay some dividends for sure. All right, flipping these over. Who's the real monster? It's me! All right, 9 cards left in the chapter 3. 2 of which are special. Oh. 2 of which are special events. Well, if I can get through this, I like my odds after that. Fewest units is the highway trek. It's a highway to hell. All right. I lose all terrain shift there because the leapers. 1 infection. I did the placement. All tracks activate with each Zeds moving once. Oh, boy. The 4 goes into the 2. It becomes human advantage with 3 dice. I don't think I used a fell for it this time. Human advantage with 3 dice. I would literally need to roll 2 1s and a 2. Nope. 2 2s and a 1. I have to save that. This is gross. I'm like really worried about this. Oh, this guy should have heart on him. Because I healed him once of the 4. He was fully dead. I was hoping for a 4R to get the mobile defense up there, but that was not meant to be. Ah, crap. I mean, can I really be scared of a 1, 2 2s and a 1? That's like literally the only way I lose. No, never mind. It becomes equal to, because they are ×2. Damn it. Oh, it's so stupid. Alright, I'm canceling. But then it's a freaking mob. That's really bad. Yeah, so if it's equal to with 3 dice, I need to roll a 7. That's a lot scarier. Alright, so yeah, they fell for it this time. I'm canceling his activation. I rolled a 3. The card is gone. This guy comes up here. Woof. These guys come in. This goes up. Defending with him, it's a 5 to a 3, so that's human advantage. No terrain shift because of the leapers, but I do roll 3 dice. So now this is human advantage. That's 5 to a 3. Oh, so bam, a 10. Human advantage, 3 damage, 4 damage because of the Zed Streets. So leapers are dead. 2 damage on this clown. So another super Zed out. The 5 comes in here. This 5 comes in here. This guy goes up there. Over here, they come in. We're doing a gunfire attack of a 6 because there's something in front of it. 2 dice. It's a 6, so 2 damage. Could have been worse. This goes up. We're activating. Oh man, those refugees are probably toast. These go in. This goes up. It's a 4 to a 4 because they're trained, so it's equal to no terrain shift to speak of. And a 12. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. 3 damage becomes 4 damage because of Zed Streets. That is a fair amount of 12s today. The 7 comes up. The 7 and the 2 both come up. I don't know what I was doing there. They are the same strength, so I could absolutely choose. This guy's gonna move. He rolls a 6. He's lost. I rolled a 4. He backs up. This guy's gonna move. I rolled a 2. He moves normal. Candy corn. Where's Zeds activate twice? First activation 6. They're lost. 4. They back up. They activate again. They go back into the catacombs. This guy goes here. He already activated when he got lost. All right, brains done. I've lost my ability to cancel an activation. That's not great. So here we are. And I have 1 candy corn over there. It's 1 here. I should probably restore. Gunfire attacks are +1. All right, make this happen, kids. Event. Oh my gosh. Special event number 3. They were in 3 of them in the top 4 cards. That is amazing. Raiders, Rangers, Refugees, Rescuers. Wait, this should have been healed a long time ago. That goes away. Another candy corn. It wouldn't have affected last turn at all. Wow. Don't think it makes sense to move the Raiders. The Raiders. Woof. Let's give us. I'll move the 4R there. We'll get a mobile terrain shift, and the refugees will start coming in. All right, infection, no. Eat, I need higher than a 3. I rolled a 3 +1, so I have a 4 effectively, so I'm good. Oh, that's horrible. The beginning of this phase, return each Zeds unit on a namespace to its full strength side. Okay. They're full strength. Not on the namespace, not on the namespace. On a namespace, they flip. Remove all hit markers from Zeds as well. There's only 1. Oh, that's fine. That wasn't that bad. All right. We do a Zeds pressure event. Oh, that's stupid. Zeds pressure event. Oh, wait a second. That was brains, right? He would have only activated once, not twice. Because the brains, they only move once. So he just got lost and he backed up. Zed's pressure event has to be this 10. Oh. He lost a 4 and then he got lost first. He got lost second. He would actually had a back up to 5 because they are stack limited. That actually worked out really well. All right, we got this. Now they move twice, so it's a thing. But Zed's pressure event means we're probably going to lose this barricade, which makes me sad. These guys come in. We have a hand-to-hand combat. Since they combat, the stench thing doesn't matter. They are attacking. I do get the terrain shift, however. So this goes up. It's a 10 to a 2, but then it becomes Zed's advantage because of the barricade. I would like an 8 or higher, please. I got a 6. It's 1 damage. Zed Streets makes it 2. I take 3 damage. I will not try to saving roll that. I don't think that makes any sense considering where I'm at with health stuff. I don't want an unchecked outbreak. I'm not sure I can. Right, if I do a saving roll, that's gonna be, yeah, it's not a good idea. Oh crap! This was just from the pressure event. Wow. So those guys are gonna literally be in east side. Ah, that's horrible. I think they do. Did they fire into town center? That's crazy, dude. I think they do. I mean, I have enough units there, but yikes. Stench. That's really bad. Man, that pressure event is brutal. Alright, we'll try to save. We're going unchecked outbreak anyway, so it just is what it is. And that's that. So that's the beginning of the phase. Now we activate all things. Yeah, we have 2 candy corns, so good luck. This comes in, this goes up, unchecked outbreak. It's at 8 to a 2. So that's Zeds times 3 becomes Zeds advantage because of the terrain shift. We roll 3 dice, we take our 2 favorite. An 8, Zeds advantage, 3 damage because of the Zed streets. And we win, we suffer 2 damage, dead, saving roll. Nope. Security forces are out. Unchecked outbreak. I rolled a 5, not great. Goes from 13 down to 8. We get a fate card. Heck yeah, we get a Super Zeds wear, and we just have to take the first one. Super Zeds goes in the tunnel. Super Zeds is going to go on the security guard post, and we go there. So it's a Zed Hemoths. Ready to fight. During the action phase, heal any civilian unit in the hospital to full health, but -1 for free. Oh, that's great. Then place it on the above ground named space that is not Zeds controlled. Fantastic. Man, I really wish I still had a list up. So this track is done. Up here, these guys come in. The leapers are gone. This goes up. It is a 6 to a 5. So that's going to be Zed's advantage. It becomes human advantage because we have a double terrain shift. I roll 3 dice. Apply my favorite 2. I'll take the 5 and the 6, please. That's 3 damage. Becomes 4 damage because of the terrain shift, because of the Zed's treats. That's fine. These guys can activate. Reanimator stuck. This comes in. This goes up. It's human times 3 against the Rangers. That's a 6. What is wrong with me? 6. Wow, dude. Come on. That's gross. So I do 3 damage, 4 because it's trees, but then the Rangers are injured, because of course they are, because I cannot roll higher than a 6 with them. Fine. Rangers are holding down the fort up there. We have to activate here. They destroy our barricade and come into east side. That gets a candy corn. This guy comes down. And then down here, they come in. This goes up. It's a 4 to a 4, which is equal to the terrain gives me +1 shift, so it's a human advantage. A 4. Woof. 2 damage become 1 damage becomes 2 because of the Zed street. Suffer 3 damage that kills me. The train is now stuck in limbo. Saving roll. Nope. 1 trained unit is out. And then these guys advance. And now we go here. This comes into here. The tunnel is under threat. The Zedhemoth tries to move. It is stuck. This guy goes into the catacombs. The Wurzeds is going to try to activate twice. They move normally. Then they come into the catacombs. And then this guy comes into catacombs 5. So a bunch of dudes in catacombs. Event phase, I get 2 events. Woof. Woof. Woof, 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 woof. Oh my god. Well, I'm going to play this out of bed and into the fight. Restore them to full health. -1. And that's fortunate. I feel good about that. I mean, I'm going to move Hauser here. She's doing a gunfire attack of a 6. Her first thing is free. She rolls 3 dice. Ugh, 6 is so gross. 2 damage. Oh, when that moved, it was supposed to fire into there. So another gunfire attack of a 6. I had to do 3 hits. I would have just hurt the savior core, flipped them over, and that's fine. I would have just done 3 hits to the WZD. No, I wouldn't have. I would have done 2 hits to them and 1 hit to the savior core. They can't retreat. One space closer to the town center if possible. Definitely not possible. All right, that's fine. So that's super interesting. We're going to... So yeah, that was when they did the gunf because the stench still applied. He moved into combat. We're going here. We're doing a gunfire attack. 3 dice. Gunfire attack of a 6. An 8. 3 damage. Kills this guy. 1 damage on this guy. We have to take that back. Deputy Schmidt. We're going to use this last action. Nope, we'll use initiative. Oh, we could try to save that gun. We did not. We'll do medical. This goes down. Heal him. Did I just put him in there? I think I just put them in there, so they should have a health. Yeah, there should have been an EKG marker on that. That was my bad. Getting to the tired point of the evening. Yeah, initiative, gunfire attack of a 5 because it's 4 plus the 1. Oh, what the 4 damage. Flip. He only had 1 damage on it, so he's still got 1 health left. And then we're gonna do the last action. We're gonna move in there with the Savior Core, save Deputy Schmidt for a second. It's a 2 to a 1, so human times 2. I rolled a 4, 2 damage, 2 damage. Savior Core is down to 1 health, but this guy is very dead. Infection level should have gone up because it was a hand-to-hand combat. Emergency broadcast. I'll do a foraging action. With these guys, they're in a town space. I rolled a 1. Wow. I roll so good. Alright. My foraging has been really bad. Matteo, Greg, I need to go. It's too late here in Italy. Good luck. I'll watch how it goes tomorrow. Thanks for your super awesome videos. Thank you, Matteo. Alright. This gets cleaned up. 2 candy corns. Figure out what the heck we're doing there. Another hero late game would be rather nice. We're about to lose our other train, but we have survived the 3 special events. So we have 7 regular events, and don't forget we're about to get the National Guard. Yeah, National Guard. National Guard? National Guard. Are you the National Guard? Smart Zeds. I'm so sick of these frickin' Zeds. Yeah, National Guard. All right. Raiders, Rangers, Refugees, Rescuers. 4R1. The Rangers are going. The Rangers. Man, they're just gonna stay. Yeah, I think we just make sure they clean up that candy corn when the time comes. Infection level, I need higher than an 11. I rolled a 6. So the 11 goes down to a 5. We get a faded card. We get a regular Zed. Sorry, a regular Zeds. Where? In the mountain. Oh, don't you. This goes in the campground. Huzzah. Remove 1 super weapon component if you have discovered a super weapon. And then place a new Zeds in the start space of the start space of the track of the fewest Zeds. What? All right, mountain track for sure. Wow. I'm gonna get rid of that and hopefully get it back. Keep the Zed streets. They really do pay off. Oh, I could cancel. No, let me not do that. I'm going to cancel that. There cannot be a better turn. So I'm going to, discarding the necessity is the mother of invention to ignore a rusty lock. Huzzah. All right, eat. I need to roll higher than a 3. I have a 6 effectively because of the Savior Core. Zed directing twice on the suburbs track so they come in. This goes up. It's a 6 to a 6 and then a human times 2, and I roll an extra die because of WZED Farmingdale. I will take the 4 and the 7. Human time. Oh, come on, man. I do 4 damage. I also take 1. So flip and 1. They activate again. This goes up. It's a 6 to a 4. And then in the terrain shift, I roll 3. I will take the 11. I do 4 damage. 5 damage kills them both, thanks to the Zed streets. Suburbs track is clean. All right. 3 event actions. At the end of this phase, something happens. So I'm going to put a reminder on here. Whew. Okay. Could Otto train anyone else? I don't think so. All right, we're gonna do medical down, heal 1. Otto's not doing much. We're gonna do this event action to move Otto here and clean up the bridge. I like that. Yeah, I'm gonna put Hauser back here. We're gonna do a event action and a thing. An action and a thing. I need a 4, 5, or an action and a resource. 4, 5, or 6. Wow, dude. Action and a resource. 4, 5, or 6. Action and a resource. I'm out of supplies. There we go. Wow. A G, dude. Super weapon feature. When we attack, we have +1 shift. I like that. We could get 1 more component. We could try to just move a G out of there. Start having her clean up some candy corn. Her heal actions do -2 infection. She could just go hang out with Seaver in there. I'm not sure, because again, if we don't get the last thing, it could be the thing you have to find twice. I'm not sure either of these are all that effective. So if we just moved her into the hospital and heal actions do -2, that I kind of like. We're gonna forage with I'm about to lose my second barricade. We're gonna use initiative to get Schmidt there. I don't love it, but don't really have many great options. I do think I get a G out of there into the hospital and just let's get those heals. -2. They could be helpful. Order of operations, I might have been able to do Mother of Invention, got over there, but I can do the next turn too, so it doesn't really matter. There's not going to be that many more heals for a second, so flip these. Oh, emergency broadcast. We will do a forage with those guys. It's a 5. I will take a supply. I like supplies. Thank you, emergency broadcast. All right. Flip all these over. At the end of this phase, place a news edge unit on the suburbs track's heart start space. All right. What do we get? It's a 6. Place a smart marker on the strongest regular Zeds unit. Till eliminated, that Zeds unit receives a shift when it attacks. Strongest regular Zeds unit is this 8 here. Okay, that is out. Event. Soldiers of Fortune. Raiders, Rangers, Refugees, Rescuers. Done. Infection, I need to roll higher than a 6. I rolled a 7. Don't show off. Eat 0. Activate the mountain track. 1, 2, and 3. Activate the forest track. I can actually get all of these off because the train is gone. I can see clearly now, the train is gone. All right, this goes up. It is a 5 to a 4 because Hauser makes it a 5. So that's human advantage. Terrain shift makes it a human ×3, and I roll 3 dice because of the W. ZED Farmingdale. I rolled an 8. Woof. So an 8. That's 3 damage becomes 4 damage. So kills him. 2 damage on him. I really don't want to flip the what are they called? What are they called? The Ravagers, because they get really nasty. So this is actually working out well. The 5 activates. The Reanimator goes there. And we're good. And now I can have the Rangers get that rumor, which will be really nice in the next round. During this phase, all of your gunfire attacks receive +1 shift and use no ammo of any kind. At the end of this phase, roll a die to determine how much you have to pay the mercenaries and apply that many total losses in any combination of supply losses, hits to player units, etc., etc., etc. All right. Every heal action there. Every heal action there, so it has to be in the hospital. I'm assuming if it says there, it means that. Right? Because if it's every heal action, that's a little different. If it was every heal action there, then I can only do the heal actions there. All right. Heal actions there. So it has to be heal actions in the hospital. Great. So we're going to spend, we get 4 actions. I'm going to do Mother of Invention. This goes up 3. Get that action. Well, whatever. Oh, this would have healed. This would have candy corn got out of the way. That goes up. I still think this is right. Maybe I don't. No. 1, 2, 3. This is getting hairy. All right. Action. To do that, I'm using it. Initiative. All my gunfire attacks have +1 shift. So I'm attacking with a gunfire attack of a 5, and then it's another shift over here. So it's a gunfire attack of a 6 into that space with 2 dice. And no ammo. So the ammo stays where it is. That's an 11. Gunfire attack of a 6. 11. 3 damage to this clown. Am I ready to lose that barricade? I think so. Because honestly, with the WZED Farmingdale, the hand-to-hand, and I have the extra thing, I'm plus... I just think this is fine. All right, so I'm going to do an action over here. Get no ammo. I'm a 4. Shift. Oh, no. I was a 3. I've been messing up with her. I was looking at her movement. Her gunfire was only a 3, 4. I've been using it as a 5 a couple of times. I haven't actually attacked with her a minute, so it is what it is. Like, I don't know. Someone can. I think I've like overkilled a bunch of times. So like it really is only a 4. It becomes a 5 because of that. It only matters on some edge cases. So again, her normal attack is a 3. It becomes a 4, it becomes a 5, it now becomes a 6 because of this. So no gunfire of any type. I move this down, right? Because 4, I move that over there. Schmidt was initiative. Medical. Yeah, I just was messing up her stats. Again, I don't. It just, if it made a difference, it made a difference. It would have had been a very weird edge case. Not weird, but a very. It would have had to just hit like a pip here or there and actually mattered and not actually killing it. Because that damage there was from an attack. Remember, there were the things that remove damage, so it's probably maybe 1 extra hit that shouldn't have happened over the course of the game, is my guess. So we got 2. We're rolling 3 dice because I'm Hauser, and I'm doing a gunfire attack of a 6. And normally will be a 5 because of the 3 +1 +1. Gunfire attack of a 6. Woof, another 11. That's ridiculous. So 3 damage. We're going to flip him. And that's the perfect combo I want. I want him to be a 5 against a 4 with the double shift. Is amazing. So I have 2 more event actions. He's going to move there in the 4R phase, so I'm not wasting that movement. 3 candy corns, which is super nice. We're going to do an attack with these guys. Attack with a 4 becomes a 5 because of the Soldiers of Fortune. That's a 4, so 1 damage. Attacking again. Attack with a 4 becomes a 5 with the Soldier of Fortune. That's an 8. 3 damage. So they're down to a 2. I have 2 actions left. Like an emergency broadcast. Oh, I should have done this. Yeah, gave them that action there. That makes more sense. Huh. What do I do? Highway track's about to go to crap. Suburbs track is definitely about to go to crap. Clean up the forest track a little bit. I don't know how we get back control of the tunnel. We got a lot of badness there. Could forge with auto. It seems like a waste not to take advantage of this ammo situation though. 6 to a 2. 4. Yeah, I'm like +3 all over the place. And rolling 3 dice as long as I'm in the town center spaces. I think I just lean into that. So I literally have 3 more actions. Well, how many hits to player units can I take? Alright. We're going to use this and this supply to heal this guy down. We will... Oh, I don't know if I tried to cancel his hit. I already healed him, so I assume I would not have... Oh, yeah, he's tough. I definitely shouldn't try to cancel it. Roll a 2. Yeah, so... yeah, could have healed him before. Roll a d6. Oof. Supply losses can be really bad, and I don't want to take that many hits to player units. So I will just forage 3 times, I think is the best call because of that. So foraging with auto, +1, I get a 2. Foraging with auto, +1 is a 6. I'm in a namespace, I can take a supply. And foraging with auto, 6, I could take a supply. End of the round. I roll. It's a 1. Beautiful. I will spend 1 supply. Thank you, Soldiers of Fortune, and for being so freaking generous. This goes away. Again, no special events for a minute, so this is shaping up decently well. This comes out. A hero arrives. Heck yeah. Raiders, Rangers, refugees. All right, this comes in. This goes up. They come in. Fate draw. We get a rumor somewhere. We get a rumor in the suburbs. There are no Zeds in the suburbs track, so this just fails. But play to negate any future play this card event or to reroll any die or die icon that includes a 1. You have to roll both dice if you're rolling something where there were 2 dice. Excellent. I'm fine with that. All right, so we do not get a third rumor, unfortunately. This guy would have moved here, so he'll clean that up and we'll get that rumor next turn. Infection phase, I have to roll higher than a 7. I rolled a 5. So we get an event. Oh, nope, fate card. Fate card, it's like an event, it's just different. Oh, place the leader marker. Heck no. On the strongest, closest units, blah, blah, blah. Place a leader, gets the thing in all hand-to-hand combat. Then activate its track. No. I'm going to do Cooler Heads Prevail. We're going to cancel that, play it later. So that's the second time I was able to cancel something. And I still have the project dossier, so I can actually cancel the third, which is really nice. So eat nothing. Zeds activate on the highway track. So here, candy corn, Zeds mob. This train also goes into the cemetery. They activate on the suburbs track. That goes up. They activate on the forest track. This comes in, this goes up. It is human ×3 because the 4 becomes a 5 thanks to Mrs. Hauser and the 2 shift. And I roll a third die thanks to the WZED Farmingdale. I got a 7. 3 damage becomes 4 damage because of the Zeds treats. So dead. This guy actually finally flips, and we have the reanimator that comes into play. This guy stays there. This goes here. It's the beginning of the player phase, right? The next action phase. So he'll actually get it this turn, which is really nice. All right, this guy can't stay. All right, so this is good. At the beginning of this phase, we do a Zeds pressure event. Oh, no. Well, that got ugly quick. I mean, it was good. I mean, it's not terrible, but I know what I'm doing this round. So at the beginning of this phase, we place a new random available hero in town center or any start space. And we have 2 event actions. All right, so new random available hero. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 left. Rolling a d20. I rolled an 11, so 15, 14, 13, 12. Colonel Kingman. Well, dude, I have no supplies left, dude. This is not a good time for you. Colonel Kingman is going to come in. Well, yeesh. Once per game. There's a space on or adjacent. You can cancel movement. All right, we're going to put him in town center and try to cancel some activations, I think is how we're pulling this off. Right? I mean, where else? Where else, Kingman? Right, rumors cannot be revealed in chaos spaces, so actually we'll have to wait till next turn for that one. I thought there was something there. All right, Zed's pressure events. So we're activating these guys. They're about to come in. Colonel Kingman is going to roll. And that no effect, so the Zed's move still happens. So they're coming in there. Yeesh. All right, so it is a 12 to a 5, so that's Zed's times 2. It shifts to equal to, and we're rolling 3 dice. This should go. It went up there. Where was combat? There was combat there once, so now it's another combat. So rolling 3 dice thanks to the WZED Farmingdale, and we are equal to. Come on, baby. Boom! A 6. That's not the thing of dreams. So we do 2 damage thanks to the Zed's treats instead of 1. We take 2 damage, so he flips over and we go back. That becomes Zed's controlled. Yikes. So that was just the pressure event. Now we have our entire event phase. Okay, well, I'm going to spend medical. No, I'm going to spend first aid and this supply to flip this over. This comes over. I'm going to spend medical to take him. He's fully healed. That comes down. He comes out to play. Okay. We are attacking with Hauser. Hauser is a 3 normally, +1/+1. So just a 5, because we don't have the Soldiers of Fortune anymore. And her first gunfire attack is free. So we're rolling 3 dice because Hauser is amazing. And we're attacking those clowns. I got an 11 with a 5. That's 3 damage. So this guy's dead. 2 damage on the reanimator. So another Super Zed is out. We're spending an action, and this we're attacking with the 5, 3 dice. I rolled an 11 again. That's 3 damage. I'm rolling that. I save the ammo, so we're still at 4 ammo. This flips. And is now a 3. Oh, I only healed him once. He had 2 damage. So he should have had. Yeah, he definitely had 2 damage. It was equal to, I rolled a 6. So yeah, he only healed once. We definitely need to enter there. Trying to save the. Well, I can heal by a. I mean, I have the savior core still. I can heal in many ways, so I think I just go in. We're not defending though. We are attacking, so +1 shift and hand-to-hand attacks, which is nice. Yeah, so we're going to use this, go in, it's a 4 to a 3, this goes up, no terrain shift, but a shift because we are attacking. This is the first time we're attacking in a while. So human ×2, and since we're not defending, we don't get the third die. Oh, 4, wow. 2 damage, so killed him. I suffer 2 damage, but we will clean up that chaos marker at the end of the round. A heal 2 that went back up 1, so that's done right. We will forage with Deputy Schmidt. I failed. Emergency broadcast. We'll forage with those guys. I failed. Wow. If I can get some supplies, I can start using the field medical stations and first aid a lot, which would be super nice. Because otherwise I need to get people in the hospital to heal, which I probably should do anyway. So I'm going to get these guys in the hospital so I can keep using medical and keep that infection down. So these all flip. We have another hero. I rip Alyssa. All right, this comes out. Shambling Zeds, Raiders, Rangers, Refugees, Rescuers. Oh, end of the round. This goes up. This comes off. This goes up. This comes off. That's that. So Raiders will stay there, so they'll get that rumor. They are a player unit. Infection, I need higher than a 5. I rolled a 4. Woof. This goes down to 1. Fate card. Be good. Where? Highway. Play during a hero's movement action to gain 3 points of movement for that move action. Cannot be used by Pickles or Horatius. And we get a regular Zeds on the highway track, which is go in the nuclear power plant. Hopefully we can avoid any more super Zeds. Eat nothing. At the beginning of this phase, make a fate draw, another one. Yikes. Oh, here we go. Use a stockpile kerosene to burn infected bodies. Play at any time for a -2 infection. Fewest Zeds unit. Make a fate draw. Fewest Zeds units are on the suburbs track or the forest track. Make a fate draw, civilian, do hand-to-hand combat and the equal to with normal things and shift. All right, I'll do forest track. This goes up and we're doing a shift of 2. So anything higher than a 4 won't kill him. I really want that rumor. It's dumb. All right, it was increased, blah. I got a 6, so 1 damage. He needs to get to the hospital anyway, so that's fine. So that is done. Your unit suffers losses and does not retreat. And now we activate the forest track. This goes up. We activate the highway track twice. This is becoming a problem. So 1 and 2. We activate the tunnel track. This comes in, destroys the barricade. This goes up. It's 4 to a 3, which is human advantage. We get a bunch of more shifts, 2 more because of the town center basement, 1 more because of the Eagle Scout. And since we're defending, we get 3 things. Thanks to WZED Farmingdale. All right, we rolled a 10. That's 4 damage, 5 damage because it's dead streets. This is super dead. The Zed tries to move. They move normally. Of course they do. The Zeds try to move. They are lost. They go to 2. They can't 2. They're stack limited. They go back. They activate again because of course they do. They would move normally. They can't. They're stack limited. They come back. The 5 tries to move. It's stuck. Then these guys move up. All right. 2 event actions. Woo! Good hold for later. I can pretty much cancel any play this card at this point, which is super nice. The Zed are super scurry. Beginning of the action phase, this flips. It is the Zed Siren. The unit carrying the shit can spend 1 action and roll 2 dice to attempt to push 1 Zed unit back from an adjacent space. If the Zed unit's strength is less than or equal to the die result, it is forced to retreat. If the sexual die result was also a natural double, remove that Zed unit from play instead to it spontaneously combusts. Fantastic. Oh, I do not want to lose the Rangers. All right. Well, how are we doing this, kids? I'm going to use an action to put Kingman here. An action to put these guys in the hospital. Yeah, I think I just really keep this infection way down. Losing that trained unit was really bad. Yeah, the highway track is not great. Hunker down. Doesn't he defend? Yeah, when he's defending, it's a shift too. So he's pretty much a shift of 3 against that thing. I'm gonna move here. Move here. Mother of Invention +3, and then that gives me an event, and then I'm doing a gunfire attack with Hauser. It's a 5. And I roll 3. Oh, only a 6. 2 damage. At least we flip this 1 and 1 damage here. That helps the math a bit. And kind of gives us some level of defense on all things. Medical down. We'll get him flipped back to the 4 side next turn and then start dealing with that. And remember, I have no supplies, so that's not great. All my super fodder is out. Initiative, I will forage in the town center basement. I rolled a 3 because why would I roll anything better? Done. Event. The mysterious Dr. Martus. Raiders, Rangers, Refugees, Rescuers. All right, they'll move. No, eat. At the beginning of this phase, you must discard 1 random hold for later fate card without playing it if you have any. 1 random. That's fine. I have 3 of them. I rolled a 3, so there's a middle one, so I lose my vehicle. Probably the one that makes the most sense to lose anyway. Farmingdale Project Dossier is probably the one. Increase infection by a die roll. I rolled a 3, so 5 goes to 8. Place a news that unit on the start space of every track. Apply the stacking limit if necessary. So get a Zeds unit in the suburbs track, a Zeds unit in the forest track, a Zeds unit in the mountain track, a Zeds unit in the highway track, and a Zeds unit in the tunnel track. These should have all flipped. Oh, and I did not use my emergency broadcast. I would have done a forage. I rolled a 1. Wow! Foraging is horrendous. Tunnel track activates. The Zed comes in. I'm going to activate that guy next. He's stuck. The worst Zeds are lost. I rolled a 2, so they got out of the catacombs. That's not good. These guys come at the catacombs. These guys come up here. Highway track. These come in. This goes up. This is a 4 now because he's stacked with Hauser. It's a 7 to a 4, so that is Zed's advantage. A double shift because of the terrain, and we roll 3 dice thanks to the WZED Farmingdale. That's a 10. That's 3 damage, 4 damage because of the Zed streets. So murder and a 2. Like murdering things before they become badder things, which can definitely happen at this point in the game. The 7 comes in, the 2 stays, and this comes up. And now we have the suburbs track. Just goes up. This goes up. We have 3 candy corn there. Definitely keeping track of that. 4 event actions, which is a nice amount. So, Zedhemoth is gots to go. That's just a thing. So initiative, gunfire attack of a 4. That's a 7. Oh, 5 because of the 1. So that's a 7. Still 2 damage either way. Trying to save it. I did not save it. Player action, gunfire attack of a 5. That's an 8. 3 damage. Try to save the bullet. I don't. So the Zedhemoth is down to 1 health. So I can afford to deal with that next turn. Well, I'll do this. I usually do these event actions first before the player tokens. Hauser's attacking with 3 dice. No ammo needs to be spent. She rolls a 10. She's a 3, 4, 5 herself. The 10 gives us 3 damage. So this flips. We're spending another action and an ammo, 3 dice. That's an 8. 3 damage. Kills this. Trying to save the ammo because we are running out. I do. 2 ammo. 2 ammo left. Yeah, this is not the way to win this game. Just like ammo. But here we are. Alright, so I have 3 actions left. We're going to move you to the hospital. We're going to do a heal action, which gives us 2 heal. We flip him over. I like that a lot. Really want the Rangers to survive. What's Otto doing? He's not doing much. He's definitely not doing much. Me running out of ammo is also not good, but thematically priceless. Emergency broadcast. We're going to forage downtown. I rolled a 1. I mean, Otto's gonna forage. He rolls a 5. We'll take a supply. It becomes a 6, so I can take whatever I want. Oh, other namespaces. Oh, he rolls a 6. It has to become an ammo. Because I rolled a 5. I'm on another namespace. So I have to take. I might have done that wrong before. I don't think I did. In town center or in the town, you could take what you want. But on other namespace, you have to take an ammo if you roll a 6. And he gets +1 on his foraging rolls. Which honestly, getting ammo is probably better than supplies right now. So we're going to forage with Otto again. A 1 becomes a 2. I've failed so many foraging rolls that it could not have mattered more than once. To be honest. So that's fine. Martus is out. We continue on. National Guard arrives. We have 2 more cards in Chapter 3, 6 cards in Chapter 4, including 3 special events, and then the final event. Immediately make a fate draw. Boom. I don't care about this. I will let this happen. So, place the National Guard on the start space of the fated track. It's going to be the highway, like that, actually. The National Guard may move 1 space per 4-hour phase, 1 space per move phase. It costs 2 to use ammo, blah, blah, blah. After drawing the National Guard, turn this, we'll do the next event. We have the plot twist. I roll a die. I rolled a 1. We add 2 random early research cards. Doesn't matter. I am definitely done researching. Oh, and that would have gone on top of that. Done. Next event. This is done. Shh, I know they're out there. Chapter 3, Raiders, Rangers, Refugees, Rescuers. We will move the National Guard up there. We will attack. It is a human advantage because it's a 10 to a 6 with the National Guard. Booyah. Oh my gosh. The National Guard. I just really suck with them. Oh, they do not get access to the super weapon until they get the town center. So it is just the human advantage. And 2 damage. They suffer 2 damage. But they do win. Those guys back up and they stay there. We're not going to move with the Rangers yet. Infection, no. Eat, I need higher than a 5. Oh, 5 becomes a 6 thanks to the Savior Core, so that's good. Zeds, start spaces only. Activate, activate, activate. That's going to go up again. It is human advantage, 2 dice. I rolled a 9, so 3 damage, 1 damage. And my National Guard's already wounded. Oh, the joys. 3 actions. Gunfire and hand-to-hand attacks are prohibited this phase. Move actions cannot end with the player in its Zeds-controlled space. Alrighty then. Medical, down 2. This guy's at full health. Don't hate that. I can't attack. Why? I want to attack. Okay, well, let's keep the National Guard alive. So move. We'll clean that up. No, we should probably kill that dude. No, we'll just do that. Yeesh. Initiative, forage with Deputy Schmidt. I rolled a 4. That's a town and town center, so we get a supply. I'm going to use first aid and that supply to get a heal action here, and that goes down 2. Every supply I get, I really should just be healing at this point because it's -2. Well, if it happens in the hospital, it's -2. But I think just keeping everyone the ability to heal on the board is really nice, and I have 2 units that can do it. I don't think it makes sense to rebuild the barricade. These both can get candy corns as long as town center spaces don't, and I should be okay there. I'll use emergency broadcast to forage. Nice. I'm in a town space. I can take a supply or an ammo. I will take the ammo. And I will forage with auto. The 6 gives me an ammo. I will forage with auto. The 6 gives me an ammo. Holy crapola. Alright, I have no supplies, which is fine. And that's down to 4. Yeah, less outbreaks, the better, for sure. That goes away. Last, Chapter 3. Experimental shortcuts. Raiders, Rangers, Refugees, Rescuers. I will leave him there. Let him take care of that guy before he gets rid of some of those candy corns. And he's going to stay there as well. Infection, I need higher than a 4. I rolled a 3. Holy crap. 4 to a 1. Fate card. Unchecked outbreak. Nope. I'm going to cancel that. Thank you to WZED Farmingdale. Heck yeah, done. That's been so huge. Oh, but I do need to. I might have. I don't know. Did I do this wrong before? I don't think I did. I do need to place a regular Zed. I'm just canceling the plot twist. Yeah, I canceled the plot twist, but I still have to place this. So player's choice. I'll place this in the tunnel. Right? Yeah, makes the most sense. Oh, closest. So this thing would just come back here. Great, whatever. At this point, they're never reaching the center. Eat one, I can't, so 1 damage to a unit. Looks like the Savior Core. They are being the Savior Core in ways that are unexpected. Mountain Track activates. This comes in. This goes up. It is human ×3 for sure. I'm defending, so I roll 3 dice. I got a 9. This guy's dead. +1 shift when attacking. These go in. Highway track. This goes in. This goes up. It is a 5 to a 4, which is Zed's advantage. If yes, that becomes a 3, becomes a 4 because of Hauser. It's a double shift to human advantage. 3 dice. That's an 11. That's what I'm talking about. That's 3 damage. It goes 4 because of Zed's treats. This guy's dead. He had 2 damage on him. The 2 comes up. This guy goes up. This goes up. Again, Zed's treats don't apply for the National Guard. We are at human advantage. That's a 12. That's what I'm talking about as well. This guy's dead. So the National Guard is still got 3 health left. Tunnel track. The Zedhemoth comes in. This goes up. It is Zed's advantage, becomes human ×2, becomes human advantage because of the terrain shift, and human ×2 because of Eagle Scout. I roll 3 dice thanks to the WZED Farmingdale. That's a 7. 3 and 1. I will re-roll all dice. That's a 9. That's better. 3 damage. Super Zeds or Zedhemoths are dead. They come out of the game. The War Zeds come in. They activate again. Infection goes up twice. It's 5 to a 4. Becomes human ×2. I roll 3 dice. That's a 9. 3 damage becomes 4 damage, and they back up. 6 is going to activate. It moves normally. 5 tries to activate. It's stuck. 4 tries to activate. It's stuck. 7 moves here. 3 event actions. At the beginning of this phase, do a Zed's placement event. So fewest Zed's unit is the highway track. There's only 1 there. We put something at the start space there. That is fine. During this phase, you may inflict 1 hit on a hero in a laboratory and roll a die. If you roll a 2, 3, 4, or 5, or 6, you turn over the next card on the research deck. You may do this as many times as you like. Whew. Alrighty then. Well, what an interesting game, kids. We're going to do a medical, down 2, heal. Yeah, every track is looking pretty good. So, action, ammo, gunfire attack of a 4 becomes a 5 because of the super weapon. That's a roll of a 6, which is 2 damage. Could try to save the ammo. I don't. Action, ammo, gunfire attack of a 5. That's an 8. Becomes 3 damage. I can try to save the ammo. I do. Man, that ammo saving has been sick. I'm gonna forage. That's a 3, not useful. Otto's going, well, emergency broadcast, forage. It's a 6. We will take supply. Yeah, I think we should get the Savior Core back to health and they could start healing people. Nah. We went to that. I'll do first aid. We'll... First aid. It's not in the hospital, so it's only a -1 instead of a -2. But we'll get WZED back to that side. Make sure they survive. And that did cost an ammo. That might the supply I just got. We're gonna do a forage with auto. That becomes a 5. That's a supply. We will... There's no point in attacking any of these dudes right now. That's dangerous. I have to keep one of these 2 tracks clean. I'm going to use this action to get this guy out here for candy corn control. It puts him in striking range. Again, +1 when we're attacking, and that's only a 3, so I feel good about that. And then we'll forage again with auto. It's a 1 becomes a 2. So good at rolling 1s when I'm foraging. All right, flip, 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 flip. Event chapter 4, kids. Raiders, Rangers, Refugees, Rescuers. Forest Strike is not activated in a minute, which means I do with the Zeds Siren too. I mean, maybe I had to start using that. I think I move him there because of the get rid of the candy corn. It gives me a +1 terrain shift. He's not close to dying anyway. I'm gonna roll for infection rate higher than a 4. Oh, you've got to be kidding me! 4 on the dot. I mean, I'm controlling the infection. I just keep rolling like crap. Oh, whatever. Play at the beginning of the where fewest Zeds units play at the beginning of any phase or before any combat to place civilians units marker on any regular civilians unit until the end. Blah blah blah. +1 shift. We yeah, we're gonna make you a civilian leader at the beginning of any phase, so effectively whenever. But we do get a regular Zeds unit in the fewest Zeds units, which is... We can make it the forest, which hasn't activated in a minute anyway. Could do East Iric, which is, I don't think it's 2. There's like 2, 3, 2. Yeah, I'll put it in East Iric. It's a 5. I don't think I want to deal with those guys. All right, eat. I need higher than a 4. I got a 2, so I lose my supply. That's out. Zeds activate on the mountain track, so this comes in. This goes up. It is a 4 to a 4. 1 shift, 3 shift, 2 for the train, 1 for that. Oh, it's I'm a 6. Never mind. So it's a 6 to a 4, 1 shift, 3 shift. So human times 3, 3 dice. That's an 8. Dead. These guys go up. And then a highway track, this goes in, this goes up. It's definitely human times 3, 3 dice. That's a 6. Huh? 1 damage to me, 3 damage, 4 damage to them, thanks to Zed Streets. 115. These guys go up. 1, at the beginning of this phase, select 1 hero or on or adjacent to town center, but not in a hospital bed. And roll the die. on or adjacent to town center, but not in a hospital bed. Woof. Well, Schmidt's tough, so Schmidt. A 5. I'm okay. No effect. He almost had a nervous breakdown, but it was fine. It's a false alarm. Woo! Okay. We are going to medical. This goes down to 0. Savior core is back to here. Oh, what did I do? I went right through that guy. That wasn't legal. Let me have just attacked him because I think that makes more sense. I really want to get the friggin' Raiders in. So I'm attacking. I'm a 4. Infection level should be 1 higher. I just missed it. I'm a human times 2 because it's 1 and the brass knuckles. That's a 10. That would have been enough to kill him. That would have been even better. That makes more sense. And then in the Raiders, the infection in the Raiders phase, 4R phase, he could have moved in here. Now remember, you can trade rumors each time attached. They can be freely transferred between units, no action required. Their special functions, blah blah. Great. So I can like literally just give this to this dude and have him man the forest track, which I love. Yeah, that's super great. So that all works. Yeah, sorry, I just again getting tired and there's a big freaking glare right now. So what am I doing? I already healed. I mean, yeah, the campground came off. The tunnel seems pretty under control. I don't want to get too close because of brain Zeds. I can move him to here. And then he can just push things back if we need to. I like that idea. Schmidt's gonna forage. I rolled a 1, killing it. I spent so many X in the foraging, like it's really nuts. We're gonna give that guy the ability to forage. I rolled a 2. Otto's gonna forage. It's a 6. Ammo. It's crazy, dude. Okay. I have so much ammo. Like, I almost don't want to forage with Otto because I'm like tired of the ammo. Yeah, King's got that under control. Yeah, we're gonna forage with Otto again. It's a 5, becomes a 6. Ammo. I have so much ammo. Done. Alright, 5 more events in chapter 4. Oh, this is bad. You telling me. Alright, Raiders, Rangers, Refugees, Rescuers. Well, this should have healed. This goes up. Candy corn back. So 4 back in the thing. Infection, no. Eat, I need higher than a 4. Savior core makes it a 6, so we're good. Zeds, begins phase, draw a fate card, place a new set on the 1 of the fated track, apply the stacking limit if necessary. Remove all hit markers from Zeds units. There's only this. And then a Zeds pressure event. So, fate card. Remove 1 super, if you discovered a super weapon. Alright, so major malfunction. Nope, we're canceling that. I'm not removing any of my super weapon components. But I do have to put a new Zeds unit on space 1 of the fated track, which is the forest. Interesting. Space 1 of the fated track, which is the forest. If it's gonna be placed there, I think that counts for Colonel Kingman. I'm almost positive about that. Is placed, yes. So he's going to get placed in space 1 of the forest. I cancel the play this now. All right, so if I roll a 5 or a 6, if the move is thwarted, I rolled a 4. So hand-to-hand combat has to happen now. It is a 5 to a 3. There's no terrain shift, so that's Zed's advantage, but then it's equal to, because of the Rangers. Just 2 dice, because we're not on the town space. I rolled an 8, equal to 2 damage, 3 damage because of Zed Streets. 1 damage kills the Rangers. Saving roll, they are saved. This goes up. They go into the hospital with an EKG marker. I think I might be the first time I've done that right all day. Most excellent. All right, remove all hit markers from Zed's units. We did that. I think I did that prematurely. I should have done that now, but I already did that. And then Zed's pressure event movement. The 11, or there's a 12. The 12 comes down here. Nothing is higher than that. We get 3 event actions. Nope, we actually have to activate the tracks, Greg. Did I forget to do that before? No. What was the last one? I'm getting worried. No, I definitely, I activated the highway. Some things happened. All right. Let me have... I feel like getting the National Guard to the center is a good idea. So he would have actually just backed up in the 4R phase because he took care of the candy corn in the phase before that. Raiders, Rangers. I could have had the Rangers also move there in the 4R phase, but I don't think that would have made any sense, to be honest. So, and we already did a combat, but I definitely could have moved them in the 4R phase. So we're doing that. All right. So we are activating all tracks. This goes in, candy corn. This goes up, down. Nope, I can try to thwart that. Defensive perimeter. Nope, defensive perimeter not working very well today. And the 3 goes up there. The 12 comes down here. The 1 goes in, this goes up. We are definitely human times 3. 3 dice, that's a 10. This guy is super dead. And this guy goes into there, which gets a candy corn. Rather keep the National Guard alive for a little bit longer. 3 event actions. I'm going to move the National Guard into here. Do not really want them combating right now. We have a medical, down 2, healed. The Savior Corps is in the building. 2 candy corn there. Oh, we never activated this track. This goes up. This goes over 2. It is human times 3. 3 dice. Ooh, 1, 2, 2. We get to re-roll because of martial arts. That's more like it. This is dead. Another super Zed out. This goes up, activating the 5. Moves normally, activating the 4. Stuck. 7 goes there. All right, sorry, I just forgot to activate that. I'm losing my mind. So we're going to do initiative, gunfire attack of a 4. Because of 5, because of that. 11, 3 damage. Now I can, that seems fine. I can try to save the bullet. I don't. We have so many bullets. I can move here. And what's the Zed siren? I'm going to use an action to try to push this guy back. I need higher than a 3. I do. Going to emergency broadcast forage with those guys. It's a 2, not quite. Gonna forage with auto. 2 becomes a 3. I roll a 6 with auto, or I roll a 1. There's like literally no in between. I'm gonna do player action. That's a 3 becomes a 4. So I do get a supply because I am in any other namespace, and then I'm going to use first aid, spend the supply, 1 heal, -2, and we'll start getting the Rangers back to health. Lots of foraging and healing. It's been a really interesting last half of this game. All right, we have our second special event for for chapter 4. Raiders, Rangers, Refugees, Rescuers. Oh, this would have been gone away. It's 3 candy corns. That's good. Infection, no. Do I want to move them? I think so. No. Maybe. I have 3 candy corns. Yeah, I'll move them. Let me get them in town center, just because. All right. Eat. I need higher than a 4. 4 becomes a 5 with the savior core, so we're good. Zeds begins phase, immediately place the thing to 13, do an unchecked outbreak. That could be bad. I rolled a 3. Woof. Super Zeds, there's only some bad ones left, so we have to do a fake card, and I have no more play save for later. Woof. Alright, so we got the brains, the brain Zeds. What are these? The berserkers. It goes in the forest. Wow, there are no chaos markers, so it has to go there. Players, units in town center cannot move for the rest of this turn. I can't cancel that. That immediately triggers a combat. That's also bad. So this goes up to 11. Again, they always act as if it's brains. Right? So they're going to do 7 to a 4 is Zed's advantage. It becomes equal to. I'm rolling 2 dice. Be big, please. Oh, a 3. I do 1 damage. Suffer 3 damage. Candy corn. Oh, this is terrible. This is like the worst. This is the worst thing ever. All right, this comes in. I rolled a 3 with equal to, right? Wolf. It is 7 to a 2. Becomes Zeds times 2. That's an 8. 8 damage. 1 damage becomes 2 damage. So he flips at least. Another candy corn, so we're down to 1 here. I'm dead since he won again. I died there, so Zed Siren stays right there, and the brain Zeds move again. The unit attached to goes to the cemetery. If the unit carrying attached to goes to the cemetery, there's no other. So let's see. I mean, if I go to the hospital, it stays with me. I do not. I am dead. No saving roll. So both my special guys are out. Wow, what a horrible draw that was. And I cannot move in town center. Excellent. Remove all hit markers from Zed's units. The good thing is he was flipped. There are no hit markers on Zed units. Activate, we do a Zed's pressure event. This 12. Woof. And now we activate all tracks. Am I going to lose? Yeesh. Okay. These go up. That's my last candy corn. This goes in. This goes in. I try to defend. Perimeter. I do. I thwart that movement. This guy goes in. This goes up. Wow. Yeah, it's going to come down to this. This goes in. This goes up. I'm not. Oh, I'm going to get another unchecked outbreak too. Wow, what a crazy turn of events. All right, it's Zeds times. Oh, it's a 12 to a 6. So it's Zeds times 2. I'm trained. And then I have a 2 shift, and I'm rolling 3 dice. So it's Zeds times 2 with a 3 shift and 3 dice. I rolled a 6. So human advantage 6. 3 damage. 2 damage. Nothing else to activate there. This one activates. This guy comes in. This goes up. Unchecked outbreak. It's definitely human times 3. Oh, I rolled another die. So an 8. This guy's dead. 5 comes up. 4 takes a catacombs roll. It moves normally. This moves up. Unchecked outbreak should have happened before I finished all of that. So I roll that. That's a 9. Goes down to a 4. Fate card. Ugh. Where? Player's choice. We get a Super Zeds. I would like this Super Zeds in the on the highway track. It's the Iron Zeds. Of course it is. So I can't move, but I can still do actions there. It doesn't clarify if you can move in and move through, but anyways. But we have a play this now card. Roll a die. Oh, 6. Woof. Supply losses, ammo losses, infection increases, or hits to player units. I will do infection increases. I'll do 2 supply losses, 2 infection increases, and 2 hits to player units. Actually, I'll do 3 hits to player units. Because who cares about that? All right. What a bizarre turn of events. What's threatening candy corn? Highway track. For sure. 2 actions. All right. Medical down to heal. I have to go there to spend an action to pick that thing up because the dude died. So much for the Zed Siren. That's really gross. It's a lot of wasted effort. All right. Doing a I'm doing an emergency broadcast, giving this a gunfire attack. It's a 2, 3, 4 with an ammo. No. Can I get a supply? Give me a supply, please. Heck yeah. So initiative gives me a supply. I'm going to use a savior core, use that supply at field stations to heal this guy back to his 4 side. He'll have 1 hit showing. That reduces infection. I don't think I did that. Because I rolled a 9, 4. What else made that go up? Wait. Yeah, I did the Zeds pressure event. And then activated all tracks, right? Right. Yeah, that's how they got so close over here. Can't move through town center. I assume I can't. It doesn't say like units that are there, but you can move through it. I just don't know how it's supposed to work. I always play that you just can't move through it at all. But all right. So emergency broadcast, gunfire, action. My first non-token action. I'm attacking with a 4, 5, 6. I rolled an 8, 3 damage. That makes you a lot better to deal with. I can try to save the bullet. I do. That's helpful. All right, so I don't need to deal with that anymore. Kingman. Well, woof. Kingman's gonna go. Yeah, I just don't know how this got here. 4. Double heal. What the? So I rolled a 9, which put him here. And then I should have healed 3 more. I think I messed this up because I think this should have been down to 2, down to 1. Because it went from 13 to 4. And then I did a heal, which did 2, and then I did a heal, which did 1. So I'm not sure why that was where it was, but someone can tell me how I did that math wrong. Because if I rolled a 9, it should have been a 4. I think I might have just put it at 6 instead of 4. I don't know, because there were no more combats. That was the last one that caused the unchecked outbreak. Was the last combat in the tunnel track. Look at these. Look at these super Zeds all being dead. Yeesh. Oh, you know what? I could have tried to cancel his move in. So let me do that. Because I know I thwarted his move. I did not try to thwart the other guy's move. I did not. So he is in there for sure. So I have 3 more actions. I need to prevent the nuclear power plant from getting a candy corn. Six, 4. I think all these cards have a 4R, so I should be able to get in there. I mean, this is it. I just can't let any other space get taken over, so I have to do a standoff with the friggin' Iron Zeds is gonna make that so annoying. Alright, Kingman's attacking with a gunfire attack of a 3, 4. Gun. It's a 5, 1 damage. Saving the bullet. I don't. Kingman's attacking again with a gunfire attack of a 4. A 3. Oh my gosh. Save the gunfire. I do. Yeah, not being able to move through is a radically different situation. Kingman's attacking with a gunfire attack of a 4. A 12. That's what I'm talking about. 3 damage. So he's dead. 1 damage here. Brain Zeds is out. And I know I can move him there in a 4R phase. I can move him 1 in either direction. And there's always a 4R phase. So at least that I'm aware of. So don't think it makes too much sense to back him up. Where can I get some candy corn, though, is a question. Oh, tried to save the last bullet. I don't. So I am down to 3. I think that's right. Yeah, the irons as are rough. Don't know if that's the greatest strategy here. If I give up the nuclear power plant, the question is, where am I gaining ground elsewhere? And the farm looks pretty doable. All right, let's see what the next card is. Bam. Oh, but if it's brains, if it's brains, brains don't have the thing, so I do have to do that. Yeah, so I did Mother of Invention, got the extra action, and moved them there. Because if it's brains, they don't have the 4R phase. It's brains. Wow. All right, placement event. We are going to find the fewest Zeds. Fewest Zeds are in the forest track. No, there's multiple fewest Zeds. We'll put this in the mountain track because there's 2 there. That's fine. Goes in the start space. 2 infection. All tracks activate once. This ding. This goes in. I try to thwart. I do. It stays here. This goes in. These guys come in. This goes up. It's a 6 to a 4. Yeah, it's human times 3. I roll 3 dice. I got a 12. That's amazing. That is 5 damage, 6 damage because it's Zed Streets, so I knocked them both out. This guy goes up. This goes in. This goes up. It is human times 2. An 8. 3 damage. Again, I don't have the Zed Streets, so I don't have access to the super weapon, and I take no damage, which is important. Iron Zeds comes in. This guy goes in. This goes up. It is human times 2. I roll 3 dice, and I can re-roll. That's a garbage roll. 3 dice, I can re-roll. That's an 11. So 3 damage, 4 damage. This guy's stuck because they're stack limited. He goes into the catacombs. Oh, these all should flip. I'm glad I remembered about the brains cards. That was like, wait, they all have a 4R phase. Oh, except that one. Wow, Iron Zeds could ultimately be my demise here. Yeah, if the highway track activates, I'm very likely to lose this. That's not good. All tracks again. Ah. Oh man, I'm definitely losing. That's so annoying. Oh, it turns so bad. Like just the brain Zeds there going into St. Thomas. I had no chaos there. The Iron Zeds are the worst. I would need to roll so lucky. Zeds times 2, Zeds advantage. Ah, that's so freaking gross. Zeds times 2, I would need a 10. Raiders, Rangers, Refugees, Rescuers. All tracks activating. And then there's a Zeds pressure event. And 12 is still in the lead. I do not have access. Oh, that makes me want to vomit, dude. So stupid. Oh, at the end of this phase, you activate all Super Zeds. I mean, is there? Yeah, that's it. That's the pressure event that's gonna do me. There was no candy corn I can get to. I mean, I could get to 4 this. I can get to the campground. I can get to the farm pretty easy. Well, farm would be harder. Campground for sure, though. I want to. That's so gross, dude. I'm so sad. What a horrible turn. a bad movie. Alright, infection. I rolled an 8. Down. Be good. Ah! It's like, because there's definitely some cards in there that could be good, like Mesmerized Zeds. Like, there was a chance. I put a regular Zeds in the place with the least chaos. Least chaos is the highway track. Of course it is. There's no more movement on the mountain track this round, but who cares? For each Z unit of the mountain track, but not start space. So a 5, it just swept 1 away, so it goes to the start space. And there's no more movement for the rest of the turn. Eat, I need higher than a 4. I did not. I have to apply a hit to a unit. Save your cores, looking good. And now we activate all the tracks. Oh, this is a problem too. I didn't even notice that. Woof. I got, yeah, 2 tracks that are. But that's it. I was to try to hold that off, hold down that fort with the Zed Siren to keep that clean. That would have been good. But this comes in, this goes up. It is that's, yeah, I'm gonna get walloped. It's Zeds times 3, Zeds times 2. Oh yeah, I have not a chance. It's like the brains, it was all. I think they literally did all. Yeah, I needed this card. This card actually gives me it. No, it's still the suburbs. So rolling 2 dice. Need a miracle. Nope, no miracle. He's got tough roll. Nope. Yep. Nope. Saving roll. Yep. This would have gone up. He's here. Candy corn, can't play it. This goes here. We got defensive perimeter. Yeah, he's stuck. This goes here. No movement there. These guys go in. This goes up. Zed's advantage. A 4 is like, just, I rolled like absolute garbage with the National Guard every time. Saving roll. Nope. National Guard's out. 1 damage to these guys. So missing another candy corn there. That goes there. These guys go to Deputy Schmidt. Up. Rolling a million dice. Wolf. Re-rolling a million dice. 10. Super dead. Up. Catacombs roll. Moves normally. Ah! 2 candy corn short. What the heck? Yeah, really tried to save St. Thomas. And if you think about even if like just 1 happens, right? Because if it's not brain Zeds, which really makes it super bad. Like, if I can save 1, I just move differently, right? I don't I was prepared to like punt the highway track because they're so far to get 3. So if I can get the National Guard, we put a candy corn here. You know, if I get these guys in, might be able to do something. But like, I mean, ultimately, what I'm trying to do is hold down the fort with this guy and the Zed Siren, and then I just completely keep that free, and now I'm really in good shape. I mean, Otto, you know, I have something to defend that. I mean, I get the National Guard, I heal them up, I have the rest of this under control, but of course I pull a that card, unchecked outbreak. It has to go in the forest. It has to go on that spot, which is I just moved him there. That's really bad. I mean, there's a lot of the like least chaos, anything that's as far as obviously player's choice. I would have gone very far away from there, but that's just a really few Zeds units probably would have been there. It was just really unlucky. Another hero. Bridge collapses. Save for later. 2 shift and hand to hand. I mean, think about it. There were like a number. The Last Stand. I mean, there were definitely some cards I could have used. I ended up having 3 cards I didn't like that much, and I ended up using them to cancel cards that would have been bad. I would, trying to save components, but that was really bad. Super Zeds Frenzy's nuts. 2 event actions. The beginning of this phase. So that's the activations, right? That's the beginning of the next phase. At the beginning of this phase, you do a Super Zeds a pressure event, so that would have moved that up. And at the end of the phase, you activate all Super Zeds only, starting with the Super Zeds close to the town center, and they received a 2 shift. So this guy would have moved here, and I think I killed all his buddies. There was one more in here? There was one more I never got to. Yeah, I never got the Doom Zeds. Woo! All right, dropping and say hello. Best of luck before I meander off to the Kraken game. What's up, Mike Owens and Alex for a flip? Ooh, I must have been a good place. Slow place was none of the Zeds. Oh yeah, what's up, Avanis? Well, you're gonna want to go back and watch it because it was a good one, man. This was a good game. It was super interesting. It started off like, uh-oh, I don't have a chance, and then just ended up probably the most under control I've ever seen the board, and then all of a sudden it was like one very, 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 very bad card at the worst time in the worst place. Where again, that was when you're trying to win when you only have 12 candy corns, so you really need to like prevent. You just have to like, all right, this is the track I'm gonna protect, and just not let any chaos get there. And I had already seen the St. Thomas card, which made me feel a little bit more comfortable about going and just trying to protect the forest track. Plus, like situationally, I was like, I'm not that worried about the 3. The Zed Siren was great, and it just really, it was gross. And then again, I get 3 cards in a row that activated all tracks, and it's just not good. Like this would have been I mean, just if you switch those 2 cards, this card's fine. I'm absolutely fine. And then I think I get enough actions. I think I have enough maneuverability that I can try to figure out a way. In the end, you're activating all tracks, but this is one of the original cards. So that's just it's a wee bit unfortunate. So that is that. But this was super fun. I'm gonna go spend some time with my wife, and hope you all had a wonderful day, evening. I don't know. Happy to discuss this in the comments about how gross it is. I've had some gross losses of this game on camera, but I mean, look, I've had gross losses of this game off camera too. But just absolutely love the emergent story that comes out, and how this game just creates those moments when you're like, how is that the time where I really thought I had this one. So, but I'll have to wait to go at it again the next time I'm hanging out with my friend Tony, and we'll have to pull this off together. So that will be good times to look forward to. But I will try to be back later this week with either Uprising. Maybe I can get Apiary solo mode down enough to get that on the channel. We'll see. But we'll be back to 20 strong before long, and a bunch more things that I'm trying to get on as soon as I can. So hang with me there. Any special requests, I'm always happy to hear them. And they do, it's like a little bit of like a water dripping on a rock. Eventually it makes a dent. So let's do some of that. Thanks for the chat, and that's about it. Until next time, happy gaming.
Solo.